Is this thing on? This thing working? Been so long, I forget how these things work. Is this the thing that I speak into? Hello? I think I got some people. I think I have some people here in the background. I've kidnapped a few people, so hopefully they're gonna watch whatever I'm playing today, and we're gonna do silly things, I suppose.
No.
I've got nothing better to do.
Hello.
So we got
Hello,
Mr.
everyone.
Productions, we got Telekinesticman, we got my brother Bill, RTB. We're all here to play some little Sonic games. And hopefully have some fun. And hopefully my computer will work, because yesterday it was dying on me. So let's all wish upon a wishing star, or whatever it is you do to make things work.
At least your computer's less dead than mine was earlier.
Yeah, your computer always gets vaporized, though.
Oh, there goes the coffee
Alright.
machine.
Yeah, see, I already stole my coffee in advance. I'm smart. We're gonna be starting off today with playing what was it called? Sonic Aether. I don't know what most of these are. I just have the folder name, so I have no idea what I'm playing. I'm going in as blind
It's
as
kind of a
possible.
blind bag.
Yeah, I just downloaded a whole bunch of ones from the Sage Expo, sageexpo.org. I am not officially sponsored by Sage. I did consider like contacting them, but I don't want the kind of pressure to be an official Sage stream. I kind of like doing my own thing off to the side so that I don't want to have the official stream up and have accidentally, hurt someone's feeling by saying I don't really like what they release. So this way I just kind of, I do my own little thing because, I'm going to judge things based on what I see. And I know development is hard. I know it's really difficult, but when you're releasing a demo and stuff, people are going to say some pretty horrible things. I will try to refrain from doing that as much as I possibly can, but no promises. Let's start off with Sonic Aether. Oh, that's loud. That's probably going to happen a lot today. Where is that? Ouch. Okay, lower that. Go to Discord. Stream. Game. There we go. And now
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
so excited.
I'm swearing a lot because I'm trying to get the video to show up and the keyboard's broken. There we go. Sonic Aether. Press enter to start. Can you use my controller?
Oh, I hope so.
No, I have to hit enter at least.
Whoa, XD.
Yeah, I haven't
No,
really
actually,
checked
I
out the
clicked.
lineup
Oh, whoops.
for Sage this year, so I hope there's some good stuff.
I wish Sonic Galactic had another demo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no. So loud. It's not even letting me
And
lower
actually,
the
I just-
volume. It's not a
I
real
just opened
slider.
up the I just
We're off
opened
to
up
a great
the the Sage like games
Knuckles is
list,
dead. He's ready to
and I'm looking.
rigor mortis.
He's toast.
I'm looking at the icon for Sonic Aether, and it is a little interesting that it's got what looks like a fan-made render by like Cybrid or something. Like
Oh,
in
isn't
the
that Nibrock's
middle, but
render?
That's yeah.
no,
that's
oh,
never-
that one is yes. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm looking on the website, like the banner for the
Oh,
website. It has
no.
like someone's fan art, but then it's got like a Generations render of Tails, and then I think an Olympics render for Knuckles off the side. I don't know, just
Well,
a little,
I mean,
little strange.
Ah!
people see something.
Oh
go,
my
is for me.
goodness.
Oh, now we're at what is this?
Those
Mario
are
and
the
Sonic?
those are the Olympic Games.
Is it like
What-
fucking Mario's dad or something?
What was that voice?
Wait, there's a voice? Oh no!
Yeah.
Come on, no. Oh, it's Jason. Cringe.
No, but when he picked Sonic, it went like Sonic.
Are you serious?
Why?
Oh, no.
Is he taking a?
Oh,
it's the
I'm
runner's
so
model.
Sorry. I know game development is hard, but oh good.
Well, you already know somebody's doing it wrong when they use Jason. So.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So there's no camera control. Sonic has...
He looks like when he stands there, he looks like, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
He's
it
very
doesn't
hunched over.
he doesn't go back to the standing animation. He goes to like the very first frame of running, And if I walk
Right.
slowly, it still goes into the running animation. So I can just...
Okay.
Where is Sonic Utopia?
I know.
Jumping in the air.
That and Project Hero.
Onto an enemy.
What is that?
Press the space
What the
key
hell?
or X on PlayStation to perform an
I think that might be like an AI voice, but it's really crunchy.
Make sure that you subscribe to me on YouTube.
It's like really crunchy. Why is my jump B, by the way? Like, that's... Okay.
When jumping in the air,
Feeling good.
Oh my god.
on PlayStation to perform
Also, your homing attack range looks really short.
It's really short. Like, this is...
Like, so short that, like, what's the point of it?
Ah!
Okay.
Oh. Bye.
Ah!
Oh.
Okay.
why,
well,
yeah,
at
why
least
did they
there's
spawn you
momentum.
right
Ah!
on the edge of the platform?
Also, future game makers, do not make games over bottomless pits.
Yeah.
Just don't do that.
Especially not your first level. Great, great!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I'm having a wonderful time so far.
Wonderful.
Is it like Mario Wonderful?
Yeah. It definitely feels more like a Mario game than a Sonic game, to be honest.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
like
not really feeling the Sonic,
No, it's just a
style.
straight platform. This is like what I would make. This is like a 3D version of a Games Factory game that I'd make. Also,
That's a
I
good
realize
way to
that my
describe it.
cursor is on the screen still. Let me move that out of the way there. Ah! Look what you've done! You killed me.
You phased through that though. That's not fair.
I still haven't found a checkpoint.
Boys!
press the space key or X
Why isn't it
Ugh.
Dad Botnick?
to perform
I know.
I don't know who that is.
Whoa!
Press the X key or the
Okay, I found out you can drop dash.
Oh.
I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose again. I'm getting stuffy.
Oh, that's pause?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Cool.
when jumping in the air.
Oh my god!
Onto an enemy.
So your speeds are too... Oh.
Oh.
Too slow.
Press the space
Or
key
way
or
too
X
fast.
in the air to perform when you are not locked onto an enemy.
Okay.
Press the space key or X on PlayStation.
We're off to a
perform
great
an
start.
Yeah.
I love Sage. It's my favorite time of year. It's like a holiday.
You know, it's funny because I can imagine the guy who made this like tested this, but he knows every single shortcut. So it's like, oh yeah, this plays fine.
That's a huge issue
common
with
thing.
developing games. It's expecting everyone to know all the secrets you do as the game designer. Not again! Ah! Still no
When
checkpoint.
jumping in the air and when you are
Ha.
locked onto an enemy, press the space key
Well,
or
jumping
X
in
on
the
PlayStation.
air. Press the-
Oh.
And also, why does it sound like they're like eating the mic? It's an AI voice. How is that possible? Where they
It's
put-
because
they
the
put, like, a
volume is
filter
set to
on?
100%,
When
Oh.
jumping in
so
the
it's
air,
unnaturally loud.
locked onto an enemy. When jumping in the space key or X
Oh my god, you just...
This is like a personal hell.
or X on PlayStation to perform an air
This is
dash.
what happens when you die, everybody. There is no heaven. There's just you have to play this for all eternity, and you'll never get to the end. You constantly start over again.
Oh, you go to heaven and you're up in the sky, but you just keep falling down all the time. You gotta try again.
And then God goes, well, jumping in the air.
When entering the gates of heaven, make sure you don't fall off.
You have to start over all over again if you do.
And of all the AI voices,
Ow!
why don't you use like
Ah!
a girl one or like a lighter
$4 and...
When
You
jumping
killed
in
me,
the
you
air,
scum! Hobo Joe Pizza, $4.20. You scum. I was reading the text and you got me killed.
When jumping in the
Kilt?
air,
When getting a donation, don't read it.
space key or X
Hobo Joe Pizza, get out of here. Get out.
It doesn't
I'm
really
determined
matter
to beat this
if you
stage though.
play. Yeah, how many levels? Like, I'm wondering how long this is.
Oh my god, like, oh. It says you've been playing for 5 minutes. I don't know. It feels like you've been playing for like an hour for me.
Not again!
Oh my-
my jump sucks!
When jumping in the air, and
We're jumping in the air, mate. Fucking hell.
It's a good thing I slept. Like the other day, I basically slept all day because I wasn't feeling too well after Fan Expo. It's a good thing I did because now I can actually talk about this wonderful game. I refuse to say anything bad this entire stream. This is a great game. I love this.
Yeah,
I'm
dude,
not gonna be
bro,
negative.
dude. You get up out of bed and you go, no, dude, you gotta be positive, bro. No toxicity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
there's gonna be a bunch of Sonic videos uploaded this week, like the most amazing, ambitious 3D Sonic game ever, with like this crazy thumbnail, and you click on it, it's this.
I think this is pretty ambitious. Now, I wish I could have played that Dream Sonic game. It looks pretty good.
For Dreams, yeah, it's pretty
Yeah.
cool. But that is one of them where you get all the clickbait.
I can't jump. I'm
videos.
stuck
Guys,
on the
most
floor. I
am-
think. Hit me.
What?
Free me from this heck. Ow.
Nope.
I still can't jump.
Oh my god.
I can't
I'm sure
jump. I
this was
can't
just-
turn the camera.
I can't.
My
I'm
best-
sure this was just
There.
made by like a guy, but like sometimes I gotta wonder, like, do people not test their games?
Why am I
before
so
they-
heavy?
Oh my! This is awesome. Sonic got Knuckles.
How long do I keep doing with this before I play something else?
How long
much
is this
longer
gonna
can
go
I
on?
keep going?
How long is this gonna go on?
space key on PlayStation not
Play this game by moving forward. If you hit the question mark thing, it blows out your eardrums.
When making a game, don't play the game before you release it.
when jumping in the air.
Just get something done, just so you can get some credit.
Press the space key.
This really does
Yeah,
feel
make
like
sure
something I
you're giving
would've
me some
made.
credit.
This really
This
feels
is
like
the
something I would've made in the
SFM
Games Factory.
This is the SFM test of Sonic fan games. It's just like they did something just so they could throw it up there and then be done with it.
Right.
This
This is just one
pretty
stage.
bad. I know.
How am I having
With
such
the-
issues?
With the Smash Brothers hammer thing, like, I don't know.
Well, it's
what
really
that's,
Fall Guys.
Yeah, but except Jace isn't here to push people off the edge, so it's not as fun.
Yeah, we saw. Ah!
Oh my god.
We saw. a
I think
big
you
Fall
just have
Guy
to
at Fan
not
Expo.
use those things. Like, I think you just have to not use those dash rings because they don't work.
Yeah.
When using
Yeah.
the dash rings, just expect to die. They're actually traps.
X on PlayStation.
Dr. Robotnik's deadly speed traps. This actually is a true classic Sonic game because they put those in.
I know. Yeah, the drop dash is insane. It just makes you go ridiculously fast, like insanely fast.
Here's what I don't understand. If stuff like this can get into Sage, why isn't our friend Mike made like anything? He could do like a million times better than this.
Yeah, I wish he was here.
Yeah, he doesn't exist anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay, this is where I
The
always
drop dash
die.
is scary.
Yeah, it's way too fast.
Why does
Oh my
the
god, the
camera, like,
cylinder. You can't move the
the
camera.
camera
either.
changes when you... Oh.
No!
what? How are you
Well,
supposed
now
to get
what?
up there? Is there like a bounce you can do?
No, there sure isn't. You can't turn the camera
What?
back.
Yeah, why is, like, the field of view changing when you move? Oh.
Well, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, come on, you got an easy path up here. There's a spring.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, that's impossible. I'm
Wait.
gonna die. It's so
It'd
heavy.
be a lot better if he could jump more than a single foot off the ground.
No!
Oh my...
Oh!
Oh, oh my god.
I can't make it because I'm getting stuck under the floor. Ah! No! I quit. I did it.
Awesome.
I did it.
I think
won.
that's it. You gave it, dude. You gave this game way more than
Try
it
Knuckles
deserved.
Oh yeah, I should try.
How
Maybe I
bad
can
Knuckles
play better
plays.
as Knuckles. That's
Oh,
the
yeah, or
issue.
could you just... What if you just
Also,
fly
I
away
play
as
as hard
Tails?
mode. Maybe I should go to easy. I was playing on hard mode. Hard mode makes you suck. So if I play as Knuckles now on easy, but you gotta what, no
Knuckles.
green Knuckles. Okay, I'll be orange Knuckles.
Oh, hey, Ken Penders. Oh shit!
He's
Oh my
shitting
god,
as
you're gonna
well.
beat you up. Oh, this is gonna be great. I can just tell. Why can Knuckles
Your
jump higher
jump
than
looks
Sonic?
better. Yeah, what? That
That makes no sense.
Wait, does hard mode make your jump go lower? Is that what their definition of hard
Oh,
mode?
that would be so fun.
They came from the Sonic Frontiers school
Now you're gonna have to try that.
of optional
Yeah, I need to
control
know now.
settings, where they think that being able to tweak the controls is a good thing in a platformer.
That will never make sense to me.
No, but the game is good because you can change the
Oh.
controls to make them bad.
Does
But
it
don't
actually
worry, guys,
not
the
suckles
updates
to be
will fix it.
Knuckles? 'Cause so far, it doesn't suckles to be Knuckles. Ow! Now it does.
That's good. That's because you're Orange Knuckles. He's got the advantage.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Try
boy.
with Sonic on easy,
Yeah, I need to know now.
He went down. He went down like a fucking stone.
and I need to see Tails' flight as well.
Yeah.
I'm very curious.
Why does he go Sonic? Oh, I'm black.
Mm,
Is it higher?
When
Mhm.
jumping
I think it is.
and when you are locked onto an enemy.
What
Why in
the hell?
Why would you make a hard mode just gimped control?
Press the space
I'm blaming Sonic Frontiers for this. This is Frontiers' fault.
Okay,
like
okay,
you can't
okay,
even make
next
those
game.
jumps later. Well, I gotta
Next
try
game,
Tails.
Yeah,
Shit,
don't worry, guys. The
10
next one will be good.
Hard mode
Select your character.
with Tails. Like Tails. No, you ain't.
Oh, that looks okay. How does
Yeah,
he
but on
move
hard mode, my jump
horizontally?
is still low. So like, it's still like, oh my god, it's useless. It's useless.
X on PlayStation to fly in the air. Or the square
Like you
button
barely get any height.
to perform a spin attack.
Oh, you can bounce off the enemies while flying.
Ow!
What?
But not while gliding.
What Tails voice is that?
I think that's Colleen.
Is it?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
No, that doesn't.
It's a fan voice.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. Yeah, that ouch gives it away that it's Colleen to me.
Oh, those
I don't know. It
balloons
doesn't.
kill
Oh my
you.
god.
You know by now that
doesn't re-
balloons make you a dead weight.
Yeah, yeah.
It doesn't
just
remind
like-
me of any
just
like
a Sonic
official
game.
actors.
Well,
Oops.
What?
the best thing I can say about the game is that it gave us some laughs.
I accidentally hit the. I forgot F4 is the Australia button. All right, Sonic Aether, you go in the done folder. Get lost.
The done folder.
All right, let's try the Ragdoll engine.
What is it, Sonic Zombies?
Maybe it could be pretty loud.
God, I hope so.
Or Dream Game 2. And then preemptively turn down the volume because it's going to blow my ears out, I'm sure. Alright.
Fans complain about Green Hill Zone, but yet they continue to use it. Oh, well, here we go. No music.
Unleashed.
Ugh. I hate Sonic when he walks like to gain momentum. That just looks that looks bad.
Well, the speed he's moving at, that should not be a walk. He should be like
Yeah.
full
Jogging.
run now.
Oh,
Oh,
I made it.
I love, dude. That's a really good feature. The silent rails.
I feel like I should have been able to download, like, maybe this might have been the one that had music separate for some reason.
it said try to collect as many sounds as you can. Is that why there's no sounds? You have to
hope so.
collect the sound effects?
Sega's like, maybe we could charge people for sound effects.
Don't give me
they've done.
ideas.
They've basically done that already with the music. And stuff.
Right. I was also gonna say, thankfully, this is also a fan game that doesn't have an annoying fan voice actor that
Or maybe you get to unlock
has to
it.
be quiet. Oh, right. So you can hear, ha, 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 ha.
Hey guys, I'm Sonic.
Oh, what's going on? Unfocused Sonic the Hedgehog, mate. Oh, balloons again. Watch out, Ted.
Yeah, I
Those are
don't
actually
like
functional
those.
though.
So why is this called the Ragdoll engine? It made it sound like it was going to be cool. Like you have like a GTA 5 like style where you can just ragdoll whenever you want.
Because
True.
I mean, it seems to be okay, but I take okay. Never mind.
Seems, sure.
Today.
Engines are hard though, so you know.
Yeah, but nobody ever makes anything with it. It's always, oh, here's our engine, and it's Green Hill Zone, and then like nothing
Well,
ever
Rails
happens.
have more
with it.
physics than Frontiers did.
Dude, shut up! Shut up!
Oh, sorry, I'm not allowed to go on.
Peak.
Oh yeah, by
Actually,
the way, if
Blaze
you guys
Hedgehog
haven't seen,
just released Frontiers video. Is very good.
I watched it. Yeah,
I
very
haven't
good.
seen it yet.
Surprisingly, people are being pretty civil in his comment section.
That's good.
I will be streaming the Sonic Frontiers last DLC when it comes out. The minute it comes out, I will stream it. So you guys can see exactly what I think of it.
Yeah, we should have streamed when you got the spin dash.
Yeah, it was great. I loved that.
Oh, sorry, when you were trying to get the spin dash.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I gave up because I just
You had to
could not.
unlock the spin dash.
Unlock
God,
better
Frontiers
controls.
is garbage.
The funny thing is, all the people who said that the game doesn't need spin dash are now eating it up. It's super weird how that works.
You don't think Frontiers fans are like brain dead, do you?
Ooh, sassy.
It's true.
Listen, we're gonna get in trouble. We're not allowed to
I don't
say
care.
things. Is that? Can I get music?
Come
by
at me,
hitting that?
bro.
Can I hear something, please? I'm back here.
I said this the other day in Sasso's stream. I said Sonic Frontiers is garbage, and the fan base is just
Oh,
coping.
speaking of Frontiers,
Guys, there was no honeymoon phase, even though now you are like allowed kind of to say it's bad. Oh yes, yes.
Oh, I preferred the silence.
Why is the camera so close?
Remember when
really cool
Otani made
now.
music?
No. Remember Lost World soundtrack?
No, that was 10 years ago now.
Oh, did they
Something
just like?
something is grinking. All right, that's
They
enough of
just
that.
said
What?
they
It's
just
like a bicycle
Don't worry about it.
on a Sunday riding my bike. I
This
noticed
one
that
is
a lot of these fan games look alike.
no way. This one is a 2D one, I think. Sonic Aurora. Let me get ready to turn down the volume because it's gonna blow my ears out, I'm sure.
What's up, Sonic Squad?
That's not valid, Sonic. You wouldn't talk like that anymore.
Oh yeah, he'd be like, "Oh hey everyone, you guys are so valid. You like our new game where I'm glued to the floor?"
I'm trying to get to show.
Is that Kurt? Oh no!
It is.
Oh, they
I wish everyone could see
no.
this.
Oh no!
Show the thing.
what is happening?
Why
I
is it
love
so
the MS
small?
Paint intro.
Sonic,
Alright,
Sonic,
window
Sonic,
capture.
Sonic, Sonic, Sonic.
There we go. I love when things work out. I just full screen that. There we go. We're good.
What's up with Sonic's back there?
Press any button.
It's gone.
Oh, can I have to use
Where's the
keyboard?
any
Okay.
key?
Oh, the main menu graphics are not
Ted, it looks like
full
your
screen.
stream
not
graphics.
consistent with the
Yeah, I know.
the
Now I gotta
sprites,
fix
so.
the preview because it's oops. Now there we go. Fix that. I do the game capture though. Nope, game capture still doesn't work, so window capture it is. Angle mode. Yes, fine. Alright. I didn't play this yet.
Oh.
I think you included
They-
the save file.
Oh, guys, it's a haunted game. Ooh.
Scary.
Stash had $2. I prefer Adventure in Advance as a precedent. I like Sonic Advance quite a bit. I'll be Sonic. This is Sonic. Oh, here we go.
Knuckles? What?
Why is he hyper? Or super or whatever. Is it just a still frame for you, Ted?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Why is Knuckles pink?
on a Sonic, I'm Sonic, I noticed Sonic.
Alright, maybe the game will be good, right?
What are my controls?
Is it the Sonic Worlds engine?
I think so. I have drop dash? Okay. I have drop dash and the insta shield, so that's nice.
Alright, now this is a little better.
Yeah, it's functional.
But how's the level design?
It seems pretty basic so far.
I don't know what's
I
up with
can't
that cutscene.
I can't wait for, what is it,
Kinda
Sonic
awesome.
Studio?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sega's so dumb. Ow! If I was Sega, ow! I would look at Sonic Studio and say, okay, how much money do you need to get this done? Because we want to sell this, because it's such a genius idea. Mario Maker was really smart, and this is just Mario Maker with Sonic. It could be like one of the greatest Sonic things to ever come out. It's too bad within 20 years sprite work is going to look awful.
It seems like the starting
Thank you,
momentum's a bit
Izuku.
heavy.
Yeah, the physics are a little weird. What's this shield do?
Is that the one from Sonic 3D Blast?
I think so.
The Homer attack? Oh, speedrun stats. Oh, never mind, you're a dumb bitch.
It's a little. These are a little confusing because they're all like at weird times. Not what you expect them to be. Like you'd expect that one to come back towards you, not be in unison. You like every other one.
Yeah.
Ow! I guess.
Level design's a little basic, but it seems okay.
Yeah. I'm not having an ow.
I mean, yeah,
time.
considering the intro, I did not think it was gonna be like a functional game.
Yeah.
The intro set some expectations.
But I think this is a thing where they had an engine pre-built. And
Oh, yeah,
most
most
like
likely,
the
yeah.
levels. Yeah, I think a lot of them are like that. Where is Sonic Galactic and Sonic Utopia?
Is Utopia
Try to be
even
cool.
still happening?
I
Well,
think so.
Apparently.
Oh, there's the
As far as I
Stegosaurus
heard.
Badnik from Hidden Palace. Triceratops one. I did say Homer attack. That was, yeah. I don't know why I did, but I did say that.
Do it.
What?
Oh no.
What happened to the... What?
That
That
was
sounded like
the
the high
Microsoft
school
sound
band
map.
version.
No, it was MIDI. When does Sonic start hitting the gritty same cringe? Very soon. Very soon. I can't wait for Sonic to get added to Fortnite. I want him to look at the really awful shadow skin from Unreal Tournament back in the day.
They'll put movie Sonic in Fortnite, I think. Because he'll be a cop, and that's why you can use guns.
Ah! Okay. Well, I'm gonna die.
Or they'll
Oh,
just put
that's
Tom
not
the Cop in
supposed to
Fortnite.
Ow!
Ooh, Eschery.
Oh, poop. Ow, ow. Yes, I get it. Ow! Can I please escape? Not a fan of this area. Oh yeah, Sonic
Yeah,
Superstars is way overpriced.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Demetrius, yeah, I would still like to get Superstars. If it was like $20, then like, yeah,
Okay.
I'd still get it. But right now I'm a little bit like, I don't know, I'll see, because that's a big investment. Because I'd prefer to get it
$100.
physically so that I have, you know, because it's a classic Sonic game, I'd like to actually get it. It'll be the first physical Sonic game I've gotten since Mania.
Games are expensive, man.
But
Thanks,
yeah,
Sydney.
also I just, you know, I want it on PC and I don't want to have to buy it twice. I know Steve's got it on Steam and I can family share it,
Oops.
but just, you
Yeah,
know.
I already
Yeah,
bought
too expensive.
It, so.
Is that Coach?
Well,
The fact that
okay.
Mario Wonder is cheaper and just, like, gonna be a better game is, like, kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, it's like I said, I already bought it, so like if you want to just try it and if you like it, then you can go buy it. If you don't like it, then you're good.
I would say yes, my
Again,
excitement for Superstars is going down a bit. Like I was excited when we saw it at Summer Games Fest, but even from the reveal, I was still like holding back a bit because I was like I wasn't sure because I thought like hold on, they haven't really shown enough for me to think this is actually going to be like proper. And yeah, it does kind of still scream like, you know, Sonic Team trying to do a Sonic Mania thing, but without any of the Mania people to
Without
do it
understanding what
properly.
made Mania good.
Yeah, and with like really kind of generic level themes, and
Yeah.
I don't know,
Jinsuno
presentation
playing
that looks like really plasticky. It looks like a 3DS game. I don't think anything about the game's bad. I don't think it's like Frontiers or anything. Like I think it will be good. I just don't think it's gonna be anywhere near as good as it should be, especially for the price.
I keep saying that I think it's going to be good, not great.
Well,
Yeah, that's sort of what I felt even from the beginning. And it sucks because I think like, oh, it's so cool that like Fang's in it and like Ashima's back with a new character and everything. That's awesome, but even like that opening animation doesn't look good.
No.
They
And
cheaped
just
out.
you can just tell that like they didn't
It's
really,
outsourced.
yeah, they
Ow!
didn't really try. Well, technically it's all outsourced. It's just who they outsourced.
Well,
it to.
I guess what I mean is that it wasn't Tyson and all them like it usually
Yeah.
should be. Like I think the Powerhouse animations for Origins was awesome, but like yeah, the Superstars one just.
Will you
Yeah.
come back? Do you not move when you're not on the screen? It's annoying. Sorry,
Kami Cam. Over here in Australia, Mario Wonder is $80. Sonic Superstars is $100.
That's probably my biggest
not
reservation
awesome.
about Mario Wonder is that's on the fucking Switch. I don't want to
Yeah.
play it in 1080p. I may
with
emulate
an
Mario
analog
Wonder.
stick that drifts all the time.
Yeah.
Everyone shut up, it's a scene.
But why is
Dude.
Knuckles pink?
Why Knuckles doesn't go super anymore?
Oh, it's a reference to Alex's video, right?
I know. Whoa!
Are they
Where's
gonna fall down the
Tails?
hole?
Music? Oh, he's dying.
Dude, I actually called it. That's crazy. How did I do that?
Is there any reason
Oh.
why Knuckles would be pink?
Oh, by the way, Turtle, hypothetical. If you could make any Sonic game, what would it be? It would be Sonic Frontiers, except actually good.
It'd be a
Because
classic
on paper,
Sonic 3D
Frontiers
game.
is the best idea for a Sonic game. An open world where you can play as Sonic and explore and run around, and the special stages are more like linear boost stages, or even just like linear stages. On paper, Sonic Frontiers is the best Sonic game. And
Well,
it fails in
I-
every regard.
Remember,
Ah!
I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys remember, like
Delicious
about
pixels.
6 years ago, I was streaming and someone asked me what my ultimate Sonic game would be, and I mentioned it should be open world, but like
Oh my god, what is a grounder?
Frontiers is not open worlds.
Yeah, I was saying that after Forces. I have a video where I said like maybe a Mario 64 style like open world Sonic game would be really cool, and then they just completely ruined it.
I even
They
like the
didn't do it
idea
right
that
at all.
Superstars is doing with the emeralds giving you powers. That would be perfect for an open world Sonic
Yeah.
game.
It's a good idea, but the powers look terrible.
Yeah.
They look really pointless.
Thankfully, Izuka did say that the power-ups are completely optional. They're like, if you don't want to do that and you want to play it like a traditional Sonic game, you don't need to use them.
Yeah, but then I think like, well, why are they in the game? Like, if they're not
Well,
gonna
I
do
know,
anything
but
useful.
I have realistic expectations from Sega. They're stupid. They make stupid
Oh, I just saw
decisions
it in
and
the
they double
background.
down on it.
I feel like the idea of the emeralds giving you a unique power every time should be that would make more sense in a 3D game where you could have more unique like functions to perform. It's a little bit trickier in like a 2D Sonic game because like how many upgrades can you realistically give to like a 2D?
You mean like Sonic
Sonic
06's
thing.
gems
Yeah.
Yeah, something like
Except
that.
actually functional?
Or you know, if you're gonna have combat in Frontiers, like that would be a thing where it makes sense to have like new moves
They'd be
unlocked
different
with each
weapons.
emerald or something.
I really personally hate combat in Sonic games. I think that if Sonic's gonna have attacks, it should be all based on his rolling and like physics and stuff. Like I hate him kicking and those stupid fucking wavy things that come out of his legs or whatever.
Yeah, it's dumb.
I think
It should
kicking
just
makes
be,
the
like,
most
spinning
sense for
around.
Sonic though. Knuckles should be punching,
What?
Sonic should be kicking.
Like
Like
I
in the
like
intro
idea
to
of
Sonic Mania, or the intro to Sonic Origins, where Sonic kicks Knuckles' fist. I like that.
Yeah, that's fine. But like I'm saying, like as far as like gameplay combat, he should be in a ball, like rolling around, smashing into the objects.
Yeah, that's why like
Griffin.
I've said that I wanted that combat in like a spin-off. Like I don't want main game
Yeah.
Sonic to be
Oh
Devil May
dear,
Cry.
that's gross. I don't like that.
Oh yeah, that that hurts my head. Why-
We got an update with a new map. Where is this? I want
Huh?
to see. If you're not
Source?
Josh, then I will play that.
Well, this same
Absolutely.
person complained before that we were complaining about Sonic, so I don't know. I feel like they're just making stuff up.
If there is, please direct me because I would love to play it.
Yes, but yeah, but if this is true,
And Demetrius,
It's
yes, the talking about how Mario, gross, how Mario Wonder had no deadlines, and there are people who are saying that every game should, coach button, every game should be like that, and then like I normally like not to call out people, but there's this guy I normally like with his opinions, was saying that not every game can feasibly be made like that. And it's like, well, why not? It's an arbitrary requirement.
It's a choice. That's a choice to rush it.
Well, I understand that, you know, economy and all that and making things, but that's all still made up stuff. If we all agree that's not how it works, it doesn't have to be that way. It's a really defeatist
Yeah.
attitude.
The best thing you could do is when you make a video game, don't announce it or say anything about it until you're like, okay, we're almost done here. We're like bug testing at this point. And then you announce it, release it 3 months later at the most, and then be done with it.
I looked
a
up.
situation like Outer Scrolls 6. Oh yeah, we just entered pre-production 4 years later.
Yeah.
I looked up Sonic Utopia like update thing. It's a Roblox like fan game of Utopia. It's not. But, yeah,
Oh man,
Well, of course
that
it
would
is.
have been cool.
and it doesn't look good.
Oh man, don't get my hopes up like that.
Shocking, I know.
That would drop this game in a heartbeat if there was a new Utopia demo. Like we got to talk to those guys.
I
a
would
little bit,
be
Sonic
playing that.
Evolution. That was nice. Ouch.
Yeah, I was hoping they'd show up again this year, so I could have seen them as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Half-Life Alex is just like, oh yeah, we're making it. Valve's like, we're making another game now, I guess. So enjoy. Hey, that's baloney. You can't just. I was. Oof. All right, whatever. Fine. I'm not
layers
gonna
make
argue
no sense.
semantics. Yeah, I don't like this very much. Yeah, Sonic Rev is always a fun time.
Yeah, I liked it a lot. It was great.
Get Mr. Bake Sale over for the first time.
Oh yeah.
At least it's not as bad as the Parallax Jim Power or whatever it's called.
Oh,
One Super NES game where everything scrolls backwards, makes you motion sick.
ugh. No, Slant, you're absolutely right. The problem is the next Sonic game is just going to be Frontiers again, but just maybe slightly better in some regards, but still stinky in others because they don't have to do anything better. People love Frontiers.
They'll just get the exact same game, but they'll put it in like a slightly more original looking environment, maybe. And instead of using Green Hill for the
Oh, look,
cyberspace
everyone's
levels,
red
they'll
now.
use Emerald Hill.
Oh.
Sonic Utopia Revival map extension
That feels-
update. Yeah,
that feels
that's a
good.
Roblox thing. That's not the real Sonic Utopia. I already said this.
Oh,
Oh,
dear,
this is
what's-
from that one soundtrack
Oh.
we like. Oh, that-
Polly B,
Kind of
thanks
a
for
cool
subscribing.
background.
Oh, my Timbit icon.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the
that
Sonic
sucks.
Knuckles remixed album, yep.
I have to be right back, gentlemen.
That's not the right sound.
No, it ain't. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. My
Turtle, what's your
favorite
favorite movie?
movie?
Spider-Verse.
yeah,
Spider-Verse
Spider-Verse
easily.
for me.
Spider-Verse easily clears everything. It's a masterpiece. When it ended, I was like, what? No, you can't! Then I found out they apparently whipped their animators and stuff, so I can't even enjoy that anymore. Oops, coach button.
Yeah, Spider-Verse is a masterpiece. Just take out the Marvel cameos, and that movie's like just like perfect to me.
Yeah, it was an amazing movie. I loved it. I loved how we watched it and then we're just looking for clips of it and ended up watching half the movie again.
The moment I came back home, I went and watched it again in the cinema. It was so good. I'm still waiting for I think the Blu-ray is like another week or two away. 4K Blu-ray, you buy that.
How much longer do I play before I've seen enough? I was hoping to be like a boss or something.
Yeah, it's not funny enough now.
No.
What? Why'd they put in the Sonic CD? Okay. You know, I have a point in this video I'm working on at the moment that is still in the script phase. So yeah, but it's not going to be out for a while. Where I'm talking about roguelikes and RPG mechanics and all this stuff that I've complained about like 100 times before in other videos, and just doing a dedicated thing about why I don't like them. And one of the points I'm making is that, you know, Ted, you're here playing a Sonic game right now. If you didn't have a shield yet, and there were 2 shield power-ups, one of them was like that one right there. See how you just ignored it?
Yeah.
That's my point proven right there. Done. There we go. Easy.
What do you mean?
My point being that, like, yeah, if you have the choice between the regular shield or an elemental shield, no one is going to pick the regular shield. Or if you're playing Mario and you can get a mushroom or a fire flower, everyone is going to pick the fire flower. And the reason is,
Okay. Answer.
And the reason is because one of them actually changes the gameplay and the other does not. And I'm using that as an example of why I think RPG mechanics are bullshit and a waste of time. Of like, just like, why would you prefer to level up a number instead of actually like change the game?
Yeah.
I don't know. I was using that as like an example of like, because, you know, getting a mushroom in Mario is like, all right, you get a +1 to your health or whatever. Whereas a fire flower is like, well, it's a +1, but also the game actually changes, and everyone is going to want that instead of the mushroom. So therefore, why would I want a game where all I do is level up compared to a game where I actually get unique powers?
Yeah, I can definitely see what you mean. I would be inclined to agree even.
Yeah, I was gonna say regarding the shield stuff, they could do like what SRB2 did, make the default shield have 2 hits instead of just the 1. Then there would be a
Right.
that over another.
Yeah, then there's like at least a unique difference between them, yeah.
I need to change my button for doing the screen change thing on OBS because my control key sucks. I need to get a new keyboard, but they're so expensive. It doesn't help the keyboard I like doesn't exist anymore. You can't even buy it. Hotkeys.
I don't play enough RPGs because I don't like them. If I played enough of them, and if I played more and complained about them, then people would say, why are you playing them if you don't like them? That's why my whole video is about why I don't play roguelikes and action RPGs, because they piss me off. And the examples I'm using are games that I have played that include that stuff, and I think, like, come on, why? Like, even Sonic Frontiers has RPG, so like a skill tree thing, and there's no reason to. It's a waste of time. And I'm using an example of why, like, Sekiro is better than Dark Souls, because Sekiro doesn't have. I mean, it has some sort of level up stuff, but nowhere near as much as you don't have to grind in Sekiro to like increase your damage output so that you can actually defeat a boss in like a balanced way.
Alright, let's see what this is. I guess I should turn my controller. Sonic Horizons. 50 hertz? What kind of Neanderthal do you take me for?
Also, to be clear, I'm talking about RPGs. I'm talking about action RPGs, like ones that aren't turn-based. A turn-based RPG, fine, like that. You know, have your numbers and stuff because there's no actual like real-time gameplay interactions. That's fine because there's nothing else. Like you need some kind of number system for that to work. But when you move out of turn-based into real-time, there is no reason to have numbers anymore. It's just a waste. It just exists to waste time.
This version of the game is a demo version. As such, the content present will only extend up to a certain point, and there'll definitely be bugs. Lots of bugs. Nevertheless, hope you have fun with this and all the other games that Sage this year.
Well, at least they acknowledge it. Hello?
It's doing something, I think. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh wait, this is the one made by the same guy who did Sonic Project 06, or is that a different one? Oh. Oh, it's too bad Steve died. He would have loved that.
Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
Why would he say that?
What was that thing? Well, no time to stand still.
What are you doing right now, then?
Oh. What?
Good start.
Happy
You
birthday,
know-
Sonic.
I just get back and I just missed that, but I heard. Please don't tell me that was Sonic's voice.
Sure was.
Oh my god.
You definitely see the Frontiers inspiration here.
Yeah. Oh my god, what?
Yeah.
Frontiers is an ass stain on this whole thing, man.
Frontiers is the new bold direction of Sonic.
I wanted to ask you something, Caleb.
Hello.
You're talking about like RPG and numbers. So how do you feel about, like, I know you've never played Elder Scrolls, but like one of the things I like about Elder Scrolls is like that the more you do something, the better you get at it,
I'm
and it
still
kind of
moving
like
during
leads
this
you
cutscene.
into it leads you into like building your character. So how do you feel about that? Like the more I swing my sword, the better I get at it. The more I cast a spell, the better I get at it.
I don't really like that either, because then it's kind of because you might get an ability that you use once and you're like, oh, this sucks, like I'm not going to use it. But then the only way to make it worthwhile is to use it more. But like you wouldn't, if you get it and it sucks, you're not going to want to use it. So like
Well, Elder Scrolls really doesn't have like abilities more or less. It's more like you have all of your abilities at the get-go, but they're not very good until you use them. So like you swing a sword, your blade will go up, or if you swing a mace, your blunt will go up. If you're a mage, like the more you cast like a fireball spell, you can get better fireball spells later on. It's not like the spell itself gets better. It's just you get better.
well, but if you get better, that would be a thing that would just, you don't need an RPG system for that. That would just be like skill anyway, because that's always
Well,
my
that's what
thing
it
is
is.
that
That's
I
what
don't-
it is in Elder Scrolls. Is that it's a skill system. It's not like a arbitrary like, oh, like the spell is getting more powerful. It's more like the more you use it, the better you become. So it doesn't matter what spell you use. Like, so if like a base level destruction spell, like they have there's like destruction spells. There's willpower. There's stuff like that. I don't know. I quite like feeling like I'm getting stronger.
It depends, I guess, in the realm of like how much it matters. It depends on how much the game is focused on combat and stuff anyway. Because if it's not super combat heavy, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm thinking more of games that are combat. I'm thinking of like Dark Souls and Nier Automata and stuff, which have put in all this RPG stuff. And I go like, but why? Like, and Castlevania and things where like there might still be good games, but I think like they'd be so much better if you just took out all this leveling stuff, because all
I
it means
agree
is
with that.
Oh yeah, all it means is that you reach an area and the enemies kill you in one hit for no reason, and you can go grind and come back, and then it's easy. And it's like you didn't get better at the game. the game got
Yeah.
better for you, and that's like just lame. I hate
Right.
that.
So so the thing is that Elder Scrolls avoids that because you never grind in Elder Scrolls. It's just that
Right.
the game will will change around you as you continue to play.
Yeah,
and
my,
stuff.
my main thing is that if any game encourages grinding or has like a system that lets you grind, then I'm like, all right, this sucks. Because like Dark Souls why is he? It really is Frontiers. He's twitching on the floor.
It's great.
Dark Souls, it's like, oh, if I want to level up my health or damage, I just get souls, which I get from like killing enemies and stuff. Whereas like Sekiro, you only level up health and damage by killing bosses. So you actually you actually have to do something like a unique challenge, not just killing like a dog over and over. Because yeah, I don't mind if it's like, oh, you get a health upgrade by actually doing something. That's like the difference between like Metroid and Castlevania to me as well.
Oh dear, Sonic's voice. Oh,
The
dear.
Phantom Ruby?
You know,
$3.33
fan game makers.
from Mario 1233. Oh yeah, Mario. Wanted to ask since Steve is on stream, how much has he ever heard about how much more mismanaged Pac-Man is compared to Sonic? Again, it's literally a darn rabbit hole. Yeah, Pac-Man's kind of rough.
I just know the original Pac-Man. I'm not like a big fan of the character or anything.
I like Championship Edition. That was
Pac-Man had the new design happen. That was pretty cool. Whoa, well, this game's already better than Frontiers because it got an actual loop-de-loop in it.
Yeah. Not a 2D
honestly,
section.
this is kind of what I was hoping Frontiers would have been like. This is still like janky as all heck, but you know, having more fun with this than they ever did.
It looks like you have more mid-air jump control than Frontiers.
You sure
as well.
do.
Yeah, the controls look like fine. I just think that's like just a big barren nothing.
I'm trying to cheat the system.
The cutscenes are well animated. Yes, I completely agree with that. But Sonic's voice has a lot left to be desired. It just sounds like, "Hey, I'm Guy." There's no spark to that voice at all, which is like
that's what Sonic is. He's just a guy.
There's plenty of good Sonic voice actors in the fan base. Find them. But please don't hire sex pests though, because I've had to replace 2 sex pests in the past couple of years.
Seems to be a common trend.
I know. You see, like my Sonic voice isn't based on how good it is. It's based on that I've replaced sex pests.
Am I gonna get stuck in here? Can I leave?
Oh, yes, you sure are. Oh, it's Timothy. Hello, mate.
Hello.
When Tom is in the stream, make sure you say hi to him.
Can I leave? Am I stuck here forever?
That's where you live now.
Okay.
Awesome.
Why'd you go back to 50 hertz? That's stupid.
Because
it's Sonic 1 PAL version.
Yeah, you're playing PAL, mate.
5/6 speed.
Stupid.
I love the PAL soundtrack of Sonic 1.
But what's the point of the game? Like, why are we playing this? Like, what's the is this just because Sonic's in it, or is it because like is there like a real goal? Like,
I don't know yet. We haven't played enough, Steve. Wait.
It just seems like you're just mindlessly running around doing nothing.
Shut up, Steve.
Like
Wait, we're figuring it out.
Except unlike Frontiers, there's not just a bunch of baby jingling keys like floating around, popping in.
We're on this magical journey together, Steve.
On a magical journey through heck. I'll give this to the Sonic voice. At least it's not just Roger again.
The Ling.
I gotta find 3 crystals to power up this portal.
What I really need is some crystals.
I hope this game has the Frontiers enemy grinding system where, oh my god, where you level up Sonic fucking like 100 times so that he deals any damage. Awesome.
That makes it fun.
Yep.
We all just love Cookie Clicker. Cookie Clicker is the ideal video game.
I like how I can perform the exact same set of actions, but just artificially tweak some numbers and then I do better or worse.
Okay,
Very
so,
cool.
Oh well, crap.
I don't know, it was almost cool.
I know where one of the crystals is, but how do I get up there?
What? Oh. That would have been cool if there was like a ramp there or something.
Maybe I went the wrong way.
When does the gaming happen?
This is the
Yo,
gaming.
but when does this game get good?
When do we get to the ride?
So I already know I have to get up the rail for one of them. One here, but like, what do I do past that? Oh,
No freaking.
there's one.
Aren't those the Planet Wisp trees?
Yeah.
I'm pretty
like
sure,
they
yeah.
are. At least they look more unique than anything in Frontiers.
Shut up. You can't say that
Sorry.
slur anymore.
Sorry.
Yo, bro, dude, I just got out of bed, bro. You can't say that, bro. Yo, toxic positivity, bro. I flew all the way to San Diego to get a fucking sandwich at a Sonic shop, bro.
I love Sonic.
Who would do that?
I don't know, but I want to put him in a cage, though.
Guys, I just love Sonic. Am I supposed to get up there? I'm gonna get stuck in the pit of death again if I'm not careful. Well, at least that time I actually died. That's useful.
Guys, come on. You just have to
How do I get
like
up
everything
there?
Sonic, okay? Like,
You know, there's one thing that Omens has up on this game. When Sonic dies in Omens, it's hilarious because he goes, "Oh no!"
that's kind of cool.
Also, this game is not as good as
Gotta be
Omens
like-
because there's no panty shot of fucking Maria, a little girl.
Oh yeah. Let's go back up here.
You know, the sad thing I realized yesterday is that we're in September now, and I'm still scripting this video, and at this rate, the video is not going to be done until October, and that's when Mario and Sonic are coming out. And I've still got like games that I was like in the middle of playing before starting this video, and like that I want to start. I got no time, and now I got this new job, so I got slightly less time in my day because I have to go to the office. Don't work from home
whoops.
anymore.
How do I get up there?
It's kind of amazing that Mario and Sonic are so close together this year. Like it's like I'm not even really comparing them.
Oh
For me, it's
great,
like
not
two
here
kids.
again. No!
I'm kind of surprised Sega didn't change the release date to
Welcome
like
to
a
the
week
GBJ.
or two different instead of like 3 days. That's a very strange decision to keep that.
I'm gonna give this one more shot.
Because I'm sure, because Superstars was announced first, right? Because Mario Wonder wasn't until the Direct in June,
Yes.
I think.
Su-
Yeah, so
Superstars was, yeah.
when Mario Wonder was
now, I'm
announced,
so
they were probably
upset.
like, ah, shit.
What do you do when you have to pee?
I pop a hole in my penis and let the water drain.
It sounds like you can only do that once.
Yeah, you can only pee once in your life.
Oh, man, I gotta save it for a special occasion. I
Save
already
it for your
failed
wedding.
no pee January.
Well, Ted, you have your chance because you'll have no poop November coming up.
Oh, I can't wait for that. No, not the pit again!
It's like the Isle Pit.
Not into the pit, it burns.
Having a hard time getting these little crystals, these little gemstones even. You guys think of the new voices for the Mario characters? I think they sound okay.
Firstly, by the way, fuck y'all, I was right. I told you it wasn't Charles Martinet, and you all doubted me. But look who's all. When it comes to voice acting, I'm never wrong. I'm like fucking Ian Malcolm, so never bet against me on voice acting.
Because the odds will be really cool if I do win.
It's true. I mean, I think so far they're all right. I think whoever it is doing okay. I'm gonna give them some slack. It's their first game, obviously. Give them like, I usually like to say like, 3 games or 3 performances of a voice actor until they really, should be judged. It's kind of like I'm really getting tired of people saying, "Oh, well, we can't judge Roger. He hasn't really had time to be Sonic yet." I'm like, he's the longest running Sonic voice
Yeah.
you had. You could have said that like 10 years ago, but that logic is out the window now. But his Wario is real rough. I'm
If it's
really
the same
hoping
guy,
that. Yeah, I'm really
it could
hoping
be different people for every voice.
Probably, yeah.
It could be. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You know, I think that so far they're doing fine. What I'm really happy about is you can turn that fucking flower off, though.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I feel like they
Onward
knew.
and upward. Like what? It's just like this clean, like fucking what's that website you get? You have just like $5, whatever.
Cameo.
Fiverr.
Yeah, it's like Fiverr. Yeah, it's like a Fiverr voice actor. Just like this clean, boring voice.
You know what?
It is
I have to
weird,
pee
yeah,
even.
I'm glad
That's
you could
not
turn that
mean.
off as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely didn't notice. Oh my god, I definitely did notice Mario's voice like more in the new because you could hear a little bit more of it in the direct. And yeah, I could tell more that it's different now, but it's all right, but it's not quite as good as Charles.
Yeah. Charles had a very special like spark to his voice that is not going to be able to be replicated. What I really want to know is why. Like, is Charles sick? Did they do this to him like on purpose? Because what was it last year before? While they announced that he wasn't Mario for the movie or whatever, he said, "I will voice Mario until I die," and I'm like, "Are you dying?" You know?
They were so amazed by Chris Pratt's performance that they said, "You know what? We don't need Charles Martinet anymore."
Yeah.
There is the unfortunate possibility that because he's doing like world touring now as like a Mario ambassador or something, there is a chance that like as much as it would suck, that he could be like sick or something. So he's doing like his one last sort of trip around the world as Mario.
Yeah.
What sucks though is that like I thought Chris Pratt was okay as Mario, but I was like, it's fine because then when we get back to the games, it'll just be Charles, and it's like that's not true anymore.
Or how about the fact that Chris Pratt's gonna be voicing every single character in every single video game adaptation from now until the end of time?
And Garfield.
Garfield, apparently he's gonna be Daxter as well in the Jack and Daxter live action movie.
Oh god, I loved stomping.
I didn't even
atheists.
know they were making that.
Yeah, there's a Jack and Daxter movie.
I can't believe that he's gonna be Daxter. He should be Jack, if anything.
Jack and Daxter with fucking Tom Holland.
Why am I
and
still
Chris
playing
Pratt.
this?
Like,
How do I get over there?
Just get
Look at
out of here.
those. I want to see what the thing is.
But I don't want to hear Sonic's voice again.
Yeah, you do. I'm dying even. Ugh. Yeah, I'm really hoping that. I have a really bad feeling that Charles might be sick because, like, it's what a change from saying I'm gonna voice Mario forever to like I'm done. Either Nintendo forced his hand or he's coming down with something like horrible, which is not something I would imagine. Like, I would not like that, but it seems likely. Okay, I've had enough of this.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just not.
No,
it's just,
I can't figure out where I'm supposed
just,
to go. Are you sure?
it's just a
Yeah,
big
sorry.
nothing.
Here we go. This one should be good.
Sonic Heroes.
It's very loud. One sec.
I will be running and blah 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 blah. Whoa. FNAF?
Sonic?
Oh.
Are you not showing up? There we go. FNAF World Outplay. I wonder if full screening will ruin everything. Oh. That's how you full screen borderless? Okay, looks like it's okay. Is it okay if on the stream?
Yeah, it seems fine.
Okay.
Sammy T, will Francis go through a character arc which he will become the good guy? I can't really say anything for now, so just pray that the Made for Kids stuff goes away.
I can't play as
don't
Freddy?
pray.
Oh, there we go.
Wait, no, I was gonna say you better.
Okay, you can pick the character. Well, it's gotta be
gotta
me
have
and Cam.
Bonnie, you and Cam, yeah.
Me and Cam. Okay. Whoa.
Oh my god. What is this?
This is interesting.
It's like Freedom Planet with like FNAF characters.
How do you get FNAF out of this? Oh,
You can switch at any time. So now I'm Cam. Oh, whoops. I guess. What did I do? Oh, apparently hitting R and B opens that menu. That's weird. That's not going to screw me over at all. What are your thoughts on the Sonic the Hedgehog fan film for 2013? I love the Nostalgia Critter.
Douglas.
Douglas is a good friend of ours.
Uncle up.
He and Mike go way back. Douglas and Robert. Ow! This is very strange.
So strange. What the hell is this?
Weird.
You don't want to boost when going through the loops, apparently. Come on, Fatso, go!
This is so weird.
Get me out of here! Ah! Am I supposed to make it over there?
Why FNAF?
Oh, I gotta switch to Freddy Fazbear, of course.
He is really Freddy Fazbear.
Look at him go. Ow! I mean, it basically is Freedom Planet with FNAF characters. FNAF at Freddy's.
I can certainly
Man,
see
I
the
wish I could go
resemblance.
see it with you guys. That's gonna be a funny little movie.
Yeah.
Do I think Sonic Prime is gonna do some sort of Sonic Society? No, I don't think Sonic Prime is that clever.
Sonic Pringle? Do you
I
think
don't
Sonic Prime's gonna do anything? No.
No, I have a feeling that no, not really. That being said, I will say that Sonic Prime, if I was a kid, I would have loved Sonic Prime. Like, I would have loved it as a
I've
kid.
wondered that myself. I don't know if I would have. I don't know. Like I was into Sonic
I like
X
Sonic
a little bit.
Underground, so I like Sonic X. I liked all that stuff.
No,
as a
I
kid,
know.
so
I never
would've
liked
Prime.
Sonic X. Was the only one that I ever kind of liked as a kid, and even then, I still had issues with it, even as a kid. But Sonic
would've
X
liked
still,
it.
I think, feels a bit closer to the games than even Prime does, because Prime's
No, because
this
Prime
weird.
The only thing that's wrong with Prime is
fanfic
that
stuff.
Sonic isn't Sonic. The other characters feel more like the characters, but Sonic is like
Sort of.
stupid.
Well, I just also think the setting is not very Sonic,
But
like
it's
the
Green
multiverse
Hill.
shit and the. Oh yeah, sorry.
It's all about
And, like,
Green
the
Hill, you
ugly-
fool.
The ugly Eggman Council thing that just look like I don't know, stupid. I don't like him. There's no music.
He'll come
Right.
back. It has to finish fading out.
Did they just rip this from someone else's soundtrack so they couldn't put in their own loop points?
Well, yeah, it is a. It's just an MP3 file, would be my guess. It ain't bad, but it's not necessarily amazing either. It's something that you would expect to see on like a shareware thing back in the day, like Jazz Jackrabbit.
Freddie Figglehorn.
Oh, that's Shantae music.
Right, yeah, I was wondering why I recognize this. Oh, I'm so stuffy, yucky.
Ow, I think I'm dead. What do you guys think of FNAF movie so far? I think it looks pretty interesting.
I don't care because I don't like FNAF.
Gillen's a little stinky.
Yep. I grew up in, like, high school when Five Nights at Freddy's came out and everyone was going crazy about it. And I just never gave a shit. Just like when I was in high school and Rick and Morty was getting really popular, and I said, this sucks and I hate it. And no one listened, and then years later now everyone hates Rick
It's
and
like
Morty.
impossible!
Crazy.
You see, you don't have a high enough IQ to understand.
Yeah, I just wasn't smart enough.
I quite like Five Nights at Freddy's, but only the original like
And Rick and Morty.
batch. Oh no, I Morty. As a Back to the Future fan, I'm very offended by Rick and Morty.
I think Justin Roiland should play Marty and Doc in Back to the Future 4.
Yeah, from jail.
Yeah, they have to break each other out of jail.
No, didn't he get acquitted of all his charges? Or something like that?
Probably.
Ow, I think they dropped the charges on him, which is what he used as a victory. Which is not the same as actually proving you didn't do it.
A victory royal.
I guess it's because playing as Freddy, you have like the soul of a little baby boy in you or something like that. Ow! That could have been telegraphed a little better. Ouch! I feel like a lot of these games try to do Genesis hard without understanding what actually that was. Like, this guy's got a giant hitbox. Damages me if I get close, but I can only damage him from close as well. Unless I was playing as a character with range. Oh, good. Yep.
There ain't no Master Spark.
I'm surprised this is still going.
I want to win. I'm the Freddy Fazbear. Get over here, fool. Ah!
GG.
It sounds like that one fart you do, Ted.
Oh my god, I just blew my nose and my left ear made the Nedry can opening sound.
Oh no.
Like the little squeal sound.
Is this boss gonna beat me because I can't be bothered to learn how the mechanics work? Yes. Ow. Oh, fiddlesticks, I broke it.
Or.
Not a bad game, but like it has some issues with difficulty. Like the level itself was super stupid easy, but then you've got the boss, which is like ridiculously hard.
We'll see. You just have to get good.
Let's
No,
see.
I get it.
Let's
I'm not the kind of person that would call it anything like that.
Let's try Sonic Wonderland. This
Like
might be a
Sonic
virus.
Warriors.
Yeah, let's do
You have to
it.
kick somebody's ass.
Share the screen.
Oh my.
Mm,
Hey, what happened to his ear?
a great full screening it broke it.
Yep, it's tiny now.
There.
Oh, the real Street Fire.
Oh, Mike
Pollock!
Oh, right!
Wait, oh god, oh, we just said his name.
Oh, what have you done?
What? Shadow the Hedgehog?
What in the flying fuck is this?
Sonic Wonderland.
It's a wonder that I'm still my Eggman, despite my
Sonic
Twitter.
Undertale.
Ow.
What the hell? Is this some like Yogi Bear ass game? What the fuck?
Speedy
This
Gonzales.
is like the Ronald McDonald game.
Dude, don't even talk shit. The Ronald McDonald game on Genesis is
That was
What is
Predator.
this? It looks like a piece of shit.
What is this? It looks like a piece of shit.
Ow!
You what? You jumped on him!
Yeah, but not good.
Really?
I like
is.
Sonic's running animation.
Follow the yellow brick road! This is... This is like some Looney Tunes ass game.
Oh wait, I can still jump?
This is like Sonic Got Knuckles. Oh shit.
Oh, that's it.
From the
Oh,
Page
Page
Master.
Master.
I knew it. I knew it was some kind of Looney Tune shit. Absolute
Giant
games.
cursor. Cursor's the biggest Sonic's head.
God.
See? Pick his nose.
Was that it?
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh my god.
That was amazing. I wish more games were like that. I could get through much quicker.
That really was a wonderful land he was just in.
Sonic in the Timeline of Madness. I saw this. It jumped out at me. So let's take a look at this. Let's see what the Timeline of Madness is like. Oh, I've got a control thing set up already, so I gotta do that, I think. Up, down, left, right. And I guess I can stream it for you guys as well. There, well, I set up my controls.
Oh, Genesis pad.
A, B, C.
Sega.
Said.
Yeah, I've done it now. How do I start? What? Yeah. Like, what the?
What's happening?
I wanna. Can I play? How do I start the game?
Does it accept?
Did I clear it? That. This is the hardest boss I've ever had to fight. There we go. Oh my god, it's gonna blow my eardrums out. Ow!
Oh my god.
I think they just.
That was loud even for me.
That obliterated everybody in the audience.
The audience is now deaf.
Germa
Turn it
DMC3
up!
explosion.
Oh, thanks for playing, Ted.
What?
Hey.
There is a game, right?
No, the game
No.
was setting up the controls.
Okay, oh my god. For a moment, I really thought maybe that was it.
Obama. Not available on demo.
What the heck? Well, they already get an A+ from me for not using the Sonic CD jump sound.
I love. There's no. That's kind of scrunchy in here. Oh dear.
Isn't that the
That was
ground
a
from
weird
Sonic Advance?
Yeah.
layering choice there.
Yeah, I think it is.
Ow. Ow!
Spikes everywhere.
This level design is not good. Like it's everything's really hard to see. The colors are really clashing amongst each other.
Really quick, Sammy TS, when I return to YouTube, can I do Sonic and Godzilla? No. I'm not doing movie parodies anymore. And I've got a lot more to... I have a lot planned already once, hopefully, if this shit goes away. So.
What about Godzilla in Sonic?
Oh, you could eat him like Vor. Don Bluth would love it.
What I
You
get?
got a...
Is that a PA song?
You can get a pizza rank.
Poo poo rank. When you say the Transformers franchise, are we referring to like the movies, the shows, the comics, the toy, like everything? Because there's a lot. I'll just say the only good Transformers movies are the '86 one and Bumblebee, and even then they're not great, but I like them.
I do like this idea of like a pine forest like in the sky. I think that's pretty cool. But like,
Ow!
the level design is a bit too basic.
It's really hard to tell where I am and what I'm doing. Everything
Yeah.
blends in together.
And
There's
there's
not a lot
just
of
spikes
visual
everywhere.
fidelity. Yeah.
The first level too, yeah. Oh, this is
Yeah,
gonna
what
hurt
the
you.
hell? Why are there so many spikes? You know what is something that's I love though? It seems like all these fan games have the drop dash, so I love that the Mania team found a new iconic move for Sonic.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it existed in Sonic 3 from the early betas, but we didn't know that.
Well, apparently neither did the Mania does.
Yeah, which is the most interesting concept.
Convergent evolution.
Everything eventually turned
Evolution.
into a crab.
Please don't say evolution. That offends me.
Oh, sorry.
Ah!
You idiot.
Look, this ain't necessarily the easiest thing. Don't touch me.
Oh, Brack Show?
Yeah, weird clashing with the advanced sprites.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
So
what's
hard
up
to
with
see
all
what's
the
going on
spikes?
here.
You can't really get much
I had
flow
heard about
when
it.
you have to fiddle through all those little spikes all the time.
Oh, they used the wrong destroy sound. What?
I want to say that's one of the ones we played, like, when Mike was around at your place, Steve. We played one of the Sonic. We played, like, Sonic
I
Rider
think-
Zero Grab GX or something like that.
Yeah. Re-graffitified.
That's it. We did play that one.
And also a lot of Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball.
Yeah, that was the best game. Barely a
Teleportation.
game.
Yeah, skibby bop dot up. You got a B for a little bitch, Ted. Oh, what
No.
the fuck?
I'm still cool.
You dodged.
Yeah. Alright, what's next? Is that the only thing I get to do? Oh, it's a boss time.
Oh,
no.
advanced music.
Yeah, here's the Advance 2 inspiration.
Ow!
Oh, is that fucking Bonnie?
I hope so. No, it's a caterpillar.
Oh, that's Bubby.
Okay, with the laser.
Please put your hand down.
What? Is it just gonna stay?
Ow!
Okay.
Dude, that laser in that hand lasts way too long. Oh,
I'm dead. Oh my god.
What are these enemy and boss sprites reminding me of? There's like another Sonic fan game that used like the same
Before the
style.
sequel.
Ah, yeah, that's the one.
Ow!
Dodge.
Hands off. Get some more rings, please. No. Oh, okay.
What?
I touched the very.
Here's the
pixel of
rings.
his
Oh wait,
bottom-
you're dead. Never mind.
I touched the bottom pixel of his jaw. Ow again. Oh, okay, so it already does damage doing that. That's good.
la 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 XD.
Ouch! Why does that hurt? Okay.
Down, down.
Not exactly a difficult boss, just kind of annoying.
The best kind.
Ow!
It's also like they were using Genesis music and now they're using advanced music. It's just kind of a mishmash.
Well, they're also using Saturn music, so.
Right.
It's true.
You do your laser, then your hand, then your laser, then your hand. Oh, there we go.
Teleportation, yeah. Skibby Bop Dada. Wow, this game is made for you Zoomers. You just get a trophy, participation trophy. Roar.
Whoa.
Now play as Tails, but why would you?
That's my son. Okay. That was alright.
Yeah, it was
Wasn't
fine.
terrible.
You know. Do the Beavis and Butthead one.
Okay. Let's do a few non-Sonic games. I'll do Frog Gun after this. There.
Oh my god.
It's possible.
Oh boy.
Story mode.
It's so loud.
I have it like 10% volume as well.
Please don't
Oh,
do voice
dear.
impressions. Please do not do.
Oh dear. Why you? Oh my goodness.
Did you see that?
Oh God.
That was cool.
Hey Beavis.
Come on down.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh Jesus. Oh. Oh dear.
We'd like 2 tickets, sir.
Okay, that'll be $20.
I have $20.
Sorry, boys, but you can't come in unless you have $20 for your tickets.
This sucks. Yeah.
I thought that was Mike
Soda
for
or
a moment.
No food or drinks sold. I'm afraid you two will have to go somewhere else to get.
Steve, there's a game on the Sage website
Let's go get
called
some nachos.
Sonic Return of the Fire Breath, but I just read it as Return of the Breath, and I thought it was like a Roger game.
Oh.
Nachos.
But unfortunately not.
I'll meet you here, and then we can finally get this.
Oh dear. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude.
Oh my god. Ow.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is gonna be amazing. I can tell.
Ted, did you download Unleashed Plus?
Yes, I did. I
Because
do want
this
to try
one
that.
looks kind of interesting. I'm trying to find.
Use the
I'm trying to
X
look
to
through the
throw
website and see
projectile.
what actually looks alright.
Oh, this is. I'm so sorry that you're playing this, Ted. This is my fault.
It's great.
Everybody can
$1.
do a Beavis and Butt. Everybody does Beavis and Butthead and Hank Hill.
Oh my god.
Super Mario Star Scramble DX looks good.
What about XD though?
I would like that one more. SRB2 Frontiers Adaptation Project. Oh, let's make,
Yeah, I looked
let's
at
make
that.
SRB2 bad.
It doesn't look particularly good, but it does look like more fun than Frontiers.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's not hard.
Because the physics in SRB2 actually work, so that's a good start.
You have my permission to turn this off whenever you want.
Well, I gotta get Sonic. I gotta complete it, Steve. Do I go left now? Is it gonna throw me a curveball? Look, this game has physics, Steve. I gotta carefully platform up this side of physics.
Oh, there's a Castlevania fan game thing in here. It looks kind of
Yeah.
good. Should try that.
A plant?
What was that?
That's fart. Haven't you heard that before? I guess the game has some weird sounds in it. This is great. I got Beavis and Butthead. Sonic Movie 3 is looking more skeptical by the day. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be good.
As if the first two weren't
As
already.
yeah, yeah, as if we needed any
I
like.
enjoyed the second one enough. Not amazing, but there are parts of it that I liked. Oh, I got a
Why
few-
does one of his sprites have like a stray pixel in the corner that they
Don't worry
didn't get
about
rid
it.
of?
Oh wait, is that wait? What now?
They absolutely should make a fully animated Sonic movie. I mean, obviously, if it's the same writing, it's not going to be good. But I would hope that putting it in a fully animated context would move them away from like the Marvel humor stuff, because like it wouldn't really work if it was just Sonic and not Sonic in the real world shit.
Oh my
You know,
God.
like you
It
would
should
hope.
be fucking done
that it would just be
internally with
normal.
fucking what is it, Marza Planet?
Yeah.
Don't fuck Paramount and fuck all the cops. Like I'm so tired. I feel so bad for you Sonic movie fans. You guys are all like, oh, the Knuckles show. They're gonna go to Angel Island. Maybe we'll see Rouge. No, it's about cops again.
That's crazy.
goodness.
You don't think they have any
movies are
original
bad.
ideas, do you?
Sonic looks like a little goblin freak and he plays with cops.
When is that? Is that Knuckles show meant to be like out soon? Like this year?
Yeah,
or did
I
they push it
think.
back?
Wasn't it October or some shit? Or
They
maybe
might
There's
have
no
pushed it back
way.
now.
Yeah, there's I don't know, maybe,
What do
but
I do
unless if it is just the most like low
I
effort
know what I do
shit,
now.
there's no way it's
There
gonna
we
be
go.
out soon.
All right, I want to try this.
Try that
frog gun
Castlevania
game.
one. Oh, that too.
Let's see. There. There. Game.
Whoa.
Although
This game is actually probably gonna be good.
I was just gonna say that I did actually play the original Froggen back during the Steam Next Fest. I didn't really care for too much, but it's a fine game, regardless.
Let's
Yeah, I've
see.
seen this game around before. It looks kind of alright.
Well, it reminds me of Chameleon Twist, which I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like.
I
Not
don't know
quite.
what that is.
You don't do any like pole swinging or whatever in this. You just use it as a
What the
grapple.
heck?
Gaming.
Just loading, I think. I would reckon.
This isn't
This is
gaming.
gonna crash. That'd be unfortunate if it crashed on me.
Where's the gaming? What? We have entered gaming.
Oh, the 2-player thing. Oh, thanks goodness you're back. What happened, Hatter? Those pesky flies have come back. They're looting the town. Leave it to us. We'll find out who's behind the attack. Thank you. There's no time to waste. Yeah, not quite Chameleon Twist.
So is this a sequel to
Yes,
the
it-
one
not
that's like
sure.
already out?
It's a sequel, yes.
Okay.
Ah! I thought it might have been like a remake.
No, this is completely different from the first level. It's not a remake.
Okay.
I think it should go, be careful with the flyboys, shoot me towards them with B right shoulder.
Yeah, I think so.
Or X on PlayStation. Or whatever fucking shit.
Uh-oh. What? I could have survived
You
that.
suck. I appreciate
Oh, man,
they have
yeah,
the
I
little
really hope
drop
this
shadow
is
system in.
Twist. Yeah, you can change how the drop shadow works too. You can make it so it's always on.
Yeah, Crash 4 spoiled me. I never realized how much I appreciated drop shadow like that in games until I
Yeah. Yeah. I wish Crash 4 was less bullshit with some of the boxes and stuff.
Yeah, I gotta agree. Some of them were way too cleverly hidden.
I also wish the music was better because I felt like it was pretty lackluster.
Yeah, it was fine at best, basically.
The one that offends me is the New Orleans level, which is like has like the most boring sounding jazz music. Like, come on, man! Like, there's like no energy in this song at all.
It seems like a perfectly fine game, but not what I was expecting. Hey, you should have given me that. I'm on the farm. Give me the coin. What a jerk. I agree. I do it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
another sad thing. Yeah, Activision being
They're
horrible.
now forced
Apparently,
to Call of Duty mines.
Apparently, I think Activision is trying to get the Transformers games back because they were like delisted or not. Hasbro, I don't know.
Yeah, no. Microsoft, yeah. So now that Microsoft has Activision, they want to get those games back, and apparently they have found the source code so that it can happen. So good on Microsoft. See, I like Microsoft. They're not obviously nobody's your friend, but like they do more pro
Yeah,
consumer moves than most.
Yeah, at the moment they seem to mostly in their games division, at least, be acting pretty good, not screwing people over.
Sonic Speed
What?
Fresh?
This isn't the Castlevania one. You
There
bitch.
isn't.
Well, we have to play Sonic or else the audience is gonna die.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh.
Oh no.
Is he... When you change direction, is he facing the camera?
You bet.
Is this actually 3D?
No, it's 2. Well, it's 3D, yes, but it's not 3D.
I was saying like they didn't like rip a sprite, right?
No.
No. It is a model. I love the Sonic 4 music.
There have been a few giggle games, yeah. Some giggling has happened.
Oh yeah, we've had quite a few good laughs, and a couple good bad Sonic voice actors. Some really janky games.
Unfortunately, no standout good ones yet. Usually, there's
Yeah.
at least like 1 or 2 really good fan games that carry like the whole year.
I could
This
give...
is
Ah,
very-
crap, not again. I could give Loom a shot after this if you'd like. I'm just picking through the games. I don't have an order for them. I'm just looking at them going, I'll try this one, I'll try this one. I like how this one's got a bottomless pit and a spring that pushes you back into it. That's good level design.
Unfortunately,
I
a running
did.
theme with a lot of
Oh.
these are that these are just really basic. Like
That's
they're just
that's
bare minimum. Wait, why did the title
Yeah,
music change?
that
Good question.
was awesome. Oh yeah, thank you, Demetrius. Yeah, we should try this new fan game called Sonic Frontiers. They just submitted to the.
Oh yeah, that
Sage.
sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, like you can tell it's like someone's first time, making their Sonic game on their own. But it's pretty impressive. The boss fights are really good.
I feel like they can do better in the next game. I feel like, for a first time, Sonic Frontiers has some potential.
Yeah, for someone's first game they've ever made, on their own. Yeah, pretty good. Maybe next time he won't be stuck to the floor.
I will go with standard.
Don't worry, guys, it'll be good next time. I already spent $60, but next time.
Alright. What's new for this year? Okay. Maybe this fella. I remember these. Let's see. Go with this one. Ow! Oh wait, is my controller working now?
Have you been using a keyboard for all
Well,
of
for the
these?
beginning, yeah, it wasn't letting me use the controller by default. Yeah, the guy who makes this game is usually at Sage Plums, right? I think well, that's what you used to go by on things, I believe. The new name is Darian G official. Ow, I think. Ow, I can't read the chat and play the game. This is the one that had Macho Man Wheelie Savage, I think, right? Or is that a different one? Ow. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, there's a major boss now? Okay. Whenever whenever it comes to games like this, even like with Freedom Planet, whenever I go down this, like a hill, I want to be able to turn into a ball. And I know that's a Sonic thing, but that's like every even Freedom Planet. I feel like the same way with that.
Yeah, I remember thinking that.
It's so built in.
I need to go back and play Freedom Planet 2 again with the other characters. I just haven't had the time. I thought it was. I thought 2 was good, but I think it overstayed its welcome. It was too long. Like, it just didn't feel like it at the runtime.
Secret drop dash ability, huh? Ow. Come on. I'll kill you. And both my brothers played through Freedom Planet and quite enjoyed it. 1 and 2, I believe they've both completed them.
Yeah.
Ouch! I went to scratch my nose. You got a question, Steve?
Why does Sora sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Because it's funny. That's why. It's why I do everything.
It's the rule of
it's
funny.
I'm funny, so I make funny decisions.
Ah, my nose is itchy. You stupid slug. Caterpillar. Ow! Get away from me! This is another thing that I've noticed with a lot of games as well. Drop buffering is super, jump buffering is super important for games like this. If you're falling off of an edge
like
and you try
time.
to jump, yeah, like if you're just over an edge and you jump, if you have leeway, it's better, especially if you waste a double jump. That happens a lot in games with double jumps where you'll waste a double jump because you're accidentally slightly over the edge.
I think this character probably needs a like a
Dash
different
of
run
some
animation
sort?
for max speed. No, I just think like the way he's
Ow!
pumping his arms at that speed should probably change at like max speed.
Try a different character.
Sorry, I sound like shit. My fucking nose is still. Bleh.
Yeah, I don't think I've played as Salomon yet either. Bingo I've done before. Honestly, this new Sonic and Friends thing is making whole new Sonic for kids feeling stronger in the face of other companies. Yeah, unfortunately, it is gonna muddy the water further because it's like, well, see, Sonic is for kids because this is for kids. Okay, so I got like a charge shot. I keep wanting to sneeze, but nothing's happening.
Want me to bring the pepper to you?
No, I'm gonna need something stronger than that. I'm gonna need the, what was it they used on Mythbusters? Tobacco snuff. Bring me the Winstons.
No.
What the heck? Oh my goodness. It shot off into space. Is the music different than last time, or am I just stupid? It's very possible that I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Ow! I went to scratch my nose again. I gotta stop doing that. I've got the gamer itch. Not that gamer itch.
Portal 2 would have been a very different game if that's the itch that Wheatley had.
Yeah. Guys, I'm so excited for the next Sonic Frontiers patch. It's gonna fix everything about the game.
But there's nothing to fix because the game's great already.
Oh, yes, but if there was, it would be really cool for them to finally fix the things that don't need to be fixed.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have to fix anything because it's great. But when they do fix everything, I'm gonna say it's great. Anyway, they listen. They listen to the feedback that we told them not to listen to because it doesn't matter.
Kishimoto is like, thank you for suggesting fun to the game. We will look at adding this in the next patch.
Thank goodness.
Oh my god, I'm gonna deep fry that guy.
I just think it's so great he's listening to feedback, even though that means the game has problems, but it doesn't. It's great, so stop complaining. But also, it's so great they listen to feedback.
They're gonna make Peak Peaker, that's true. We'll finally see what it's like for the game that they wanted to make, but they did make in the first place.
Yeah, Frontiers was just an experiment, you know, a public playtest, if you will, a full price playtest.
Well, yeah, and we love it. God dang it, gosh dang it, gosh darn
Yeah,
it.
and it's great, and they could never do better. But also, it's just a stepping stone to the next game, which will be better.
Yeah,
But also, it's one of the best Sonic games ever made. So shut up.
it's absolutely true. Oh, there he is! Macho Wheel, Randy Savage. Ow. Oh my goodness, I think I might actually die here.
I think what might be missing from the run animations as well is that most of their like idle and attack poses, they're at like a 3/4 view, but when they're running, they're at like a full profile, and it kind of looks a little weird. You usually want to have 2D characters still facing the camera a little bit in a 3/4 view when they're running side to side. Yeah, like when you stand still, he's 3/4, but when running, he goes to profile and just looks a little weird.
Yeah, good point. Ah, my nose!
How did Frontiers get released in that state? Because it's Sonic Team and Sega. Apparently
What do you
they
mean in
spent
that
5
state?
years
It's great.
working on... Oh, sorry, yeah. Apparently they spent 5 years working on Giganto and it's still a
Yeah,
broken
the one
mess.
boss fight. Hey, I found a thing.
And I'm
Is it
not
wi-
trying
is
to
it
like
winning
bully the
prize?
developers. Because,
you
you know,
are.
like game dev is hard. Like I work in animation,
Hey,
VFX and
Balena's.
everything, like similar stuff. Very difficult, but there's also just you gotta like compare against what else is out, you know? What's like acceptable from a major company to be releasing.
There we go. Alright, bingo. You got the boss. What's this? Extra. I got armor. Oh my goodness.
So goof.
Fun thing about that, Demetrius. I posted in like a reply to something of my own on Twitter, just about how like I think Superstars looks okay, but not. I think I said like not as creative or well designed as Mania,
There we go.
and in relation to the fact that it's like $100 and Mania was like 20, 25 or something. And then I got all these people getting well, not all. There's like a few people that get like really mad. This is why you're a joke or something. I was like, dude. I thought I was a classic Sonic cuck. I guess I'm a classic Sonic hater now. Damn.
Yeah.
Because I said Superstars looks good, but not as good as Mania. Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, you're just dumb, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you got stupid. You even got people mad at you when you said Frontiers would have been the perfect game to add the Chow Garden back in.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to say that either, because I guess now I'm an adventure fanboy as well. But then any other day, I'm a 3D Sonic adventure hater because I said the adventure games aren't that good.
Yeah. You are both. I'm gonna die. Stop shooting me!
John Matsu, Sonic fans have a persecution complex of abso-fucking-lutely.
Nothing a Sonic fan loves more than being like hated.
One guy tweets that Sonic fans are being annoying about something, so then 100 Sonic fans go, "No, we're not!" And quote retweet him and bully him and everything. Really doing a great job to defend themselves.
Dodging the angry allegations by being angry.
Yeah, let me choose to identify with this statement someone's made that was not about me. Let me choose to identify with it and get mad, therefore proving them right.
Ow.
That I am one of these people.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You just prove to people exactly what they're trying to say. It's like that Sonic Fan Tears video. And the comments are all complaining, saying that you're wrong. We don't hate everybody, we just hate you. You're not allowed, you have to leave the fandom now. Sonic fan rolls the worst opinion, asks to leave the party. This coming from, like, a Sonic fan. Like, I love Sonic, that's why I'm here.
I should have a panel at Sonic Rev next year where I just talk about why Frontiers is bad. I get a bunch of people in there and they can all kill me.
They throw tomatoes at you and kill you.
That's when I get the red dot on my head.
This strange person in the audience goes, "Yes, I would like to talk to this man. He seems to have smeared our good voice actor on Twitter."
I don't know what you're talking about.
I do not like this man. As his Groucho Marx glasses fall off his face.
And then someone walks through the open door and beats me up.
They just blast you. They seem to have gotten lost. They're supposed to go up, maybe. I do feel like the double jump, unless I'm being stupid, could be a little bit better. Just a little bit higher, unless I'm not supposed to go up there, in which case it's me being stupid for going the wrong way. But I activated this thing.
You're absolutely right, Tom.
Down plus action.
I just need to have more faith.
Ah.
Have some goddamn faith! Sonic? Not Sonic.
I understand now.
Do you?
Yes. Yeah, I made it. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Whoa! I got a power up. Kind of trivialize the boss fight. Ow, he hit me back.
If that happened, of someone having to debate me live at a panel, they would just go be like, well, it's
Oh,
me.
hey, 20 bucks. We won't be staying around.
Oh,
We'll
yeah.
be staying around a bit tonight. Recovering from flu. Nice to see you streaming. Well, good to see you too, Nudie. Thanks for the money. I appreciate it. Once YouTube pays me out, I can afford to buy a slice of bread with that.
Not gonna look
More like a slice of pizza.
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon. Any money that gets donated to me right now is gonna go towards paying for me to get to Chicago to go see Mr. Swell, and then I'm gonna be seeing Steve soon for some camping, some much needed camping and fishing. I heard Steve was gonna kill all the fish that we see, which is kind of rude, but like whatever.
They have it coming.
Yeah, they shouldn't have been fish. Alright, time to kill the big fella. And then I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna cheese the boss. Ow! Uh-oh. Yes! Yes! Ow! No, give me that back! There we go. Back to cheesing the boss. Ow.
Oh, that was loud.
Just make sure the
What do you
audio's
guys
still
say?
awake. Ow!
Ted, when you blow them up, you gotta just spam a bunch of farts.
He anti-cheated me. You swindled me.
He dodged my spin attack.
I'll use the water power this time. No one's ever done that. No, Frontiers is peak. You guys have to hear how peak Frontiers is when I stream the DLC. Probably, if it comes out at midnight, I'll stream it at midnight. Splash, 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 splash. Splashy, 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 splashy. Get waterlogged, idiot. Ow! I do wish it was a little easier to tell which attacks are going to deal damage to me. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes if I'm going to get hit. I notice that a lot in games like this sort of Genesis style. There we go. Sonic Frontiers is a slightly above average game. Yeah, and that's exactly the problem is just it doesn't do anything better than anything else. It does a bunch of things that other games have done, but worse. F.
I wouldn't go anywhere near calling it slightly above average. I think Frontiers is
Yeah.
Well, average games
gonna
are
say,
cell phone games nowadays.
I think it's slightly above Forces, but that's not saying much.
No, but I think I'd rather play Forces though, because Forces are at least short.
Yes. Yep. I would rather play Forces.
I mean, hey, I don't have any stake in this race anyway. I didn't buy fucking Frontiers. I just borrowed it off
I
of
didn't
your
buy
account
either
for
of
a
them.
little bit, Ted. I knew that shit was gonna be bad from the first trailer.
It's true.
So there was Loom of a Legacy.
Always right.
Not bad. I enjoyed it again. Yeah, I do agree with what Caitlin was saying about the sprites. It is a little weird how like they go full side, and a little bit better tells for some of the when the enemies are actually going to hit you would be nice. Some sort of like something that just shows you that you're about to take damage.
You're
and
gonna
you can't-
die.
Yeah. I was gonna try that Sonic Unleashed thing now. Need to find what it is. Like where it's listed. high-end build. I think that's the one. No, that's not it. I know I downloaded it, but I'm just looking for it in the list of games here. Where is that? I thought I downloaded that Sonic Unleashed thing. Where is it?
It's too heavenly here. It's
Stage
too
Expo.
heavenly here. XD, X3. Oh, hey, you didn't get enough medals, so go grind.
It's true.
People who like stan
Sonic.
Sonic Unleashed are now standing Frontiers, so you could tell.
No, they hate each other. What is it
Sonic
called?
Unleashed is so good, guys. I swear, me mum.
Oh yeah, high end. That's it. So I was right. High end build. That's really descriptive. Thank you. Oh, so this isn't even the file, it's just a link to the actual file? Thanks, that's really useful. I guess I gotta download that real quick. That's super, super useful.
Super weird.
3.8 gigabytes. It's a good thing that
Play
won't
the
take long to
Castlevania
download.
one.
It's gonna slow down my internet for a sec while it's downloading that, so the stream might lose a few frames. Let me just go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, might as well. Keep them entertained.
All right, Caleb. 3, 2, 1. It's too heavenly here.
So true. Sonic. When you posted that on Twitter, people didn't watch it properly.
They're like, yeah, I love Sonic Unleashed. Wait a minute, I don't get it.
Why does it sound different?
It's so weird because you said it sounds like all dogs go to heaven. Yeah, I know, it's really strange.
Why are they adding Back to the Future stuff into Power Wash Simulator?
I don't know, but hey, we're Back to the Future. It's always good. I'll make a ride.
No, they should make a part 4, I think.
Oh yes.
They should make a reboot with Tom Holland and Robert Downey Jr.
I agree.
Oh, The Incredibles is coming back to theaters in the US.
Wow. Dun, 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 dun.
In the US.
I got to see it, and I got to see it in the theaters before Incredibles 2. Like, they played it again here, and I'm pretty sure there are a bunch of people that came in thinking it was the second movie because they can't read, and then they left like the moment it started.
Incredibles is the best Pixar movie. Sorry, I don't make up the rules.
What about Onward?
Oh, that one was epic, dude. I love Chris Pratt, dude. I praise Jesus.
Yep. He's awesome.
You know, I consider myself an atheist, but then when I see Chris Pratt, I just get so inspired to go and donate to churches that hate gay people, you know?
Well, yeah. Alright. Okay, it should be downloaded now.
Sadly, The Incredibles 2 is pretty poo-poo.
It was okay. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't necessarily amazing either.
Yeah, I certainly don't think
not
it's
as good as the
bad.
first one.
It's just a lot of nothing for me. Like the moments from the first one are just not there.
Yeah. The first Incredibles was special.
Was incredible, but I didn't care for in Incredibles 2. That Syndrome didn't go Alvin.
Yeah. Why didn't they do that?
I was hoping that Dash was going to jump on the counter and go, I'm Alvin. I'm Alvin.
Yeah.
It's just extracting the game right now, fellas, and let's try this Sonic Unleashed.
Oh!
Now, I was the biggest fan of Sonic Unleashed, even. I loved
That's
Sonic
not true.
Unleashed.
If you
I
were the
still
biggest
do.
fan of Sonic Unleashed, you would go on Twitter and say Classic Sonic needs to die. Okay, so you're not.
Well, he does. I hate him.
Die. He's had a whole one game, and now he's getting one more. I'm just
Yeah,
really
I
upset.
hate him.
Guys, there's too many classic Sonic games. There's 2 of them.
I'm so mad. Can't even believe.
How do you think classic Sonic fans have felt since 1998, huh?
I don't care about them. Sonic is Sonic except for classic.
Oh, I love Sonic Twitter. Sonic is Sonic. Okay, classic Sonic. No, not that one.
That one sucks. We hate classic Sonic.
That
I love
one's good.
Boom Sonic. I love Boom Sonic, Movie Sonic, Prime Sonic.
All the best Sonics. Movie, Boom, Prime.
Yep. Only the best ones.
Only the most annoying, obnoxious assholes are okay as Sonic.
Oh my god, this thing's got like it's extracting like 12 gigabytes because it's got the intro from Sonic Unleashed. I think upscaled to 4K.
Well, this is Bill showing report segment.
What a good use of file space. It's taking so long to extract. It's extracting at like 107 megabytes per second, but it's not fast enough.
You mean to say you've got to go faster?
Dude,
It really
I love
did.
that. That is now the Sonic marketing catchphrase. The thing that Sonic has never said.
Got served.
Mm.
Hey, is that Terra Strong?
He would never do that.
Not a classy man who wouldn't quote tweet a 15-year-old and dunk on him on Twitter. No, not him.
Here we go.
I can't wait
yeah.
to watch this game.
Oh yeah, it is upscaled. It's 60
my
FPS.
Yeah.
Here, let me change my frame rate on Discord quick so you guys can observe.
Oh, dear.
I can see it on the stream.
Yeah, there we go.
That's
Up to
nasty.
60 FPS. Oh no. Alright, well let's let this play. Let's go ahead.
How have they never been able to make a fucking intro this good ever again? I don't get it.
Because they're stupid.
Whoops. I don't know what my buttons do. I think this one's a trick-or-treating button.
Are you guys going trick-or-treating?
Of course I'm not going trick-or-treating! Caleb likes Halloween! Huh? I'll never understand Jason fans. I can't. I cannot hashtag relate.
What really sucks is that this intro is really good. It's amazing. I love the intro. But
Oh,
that's
yeah.
all everyone talks about.
That's what I'm saying with Sonic Unleashed fans. They don't like playing the game. They just like looking at it.
Yeah.
I loved playing the game though. I actually remember enjoying it a lot. Like I actually really liked it. I would like to see what I think of it now, but I know that the modern stages are still fun when I play the Unleashed project.
I thought it was just kind of pathetic though that a lot of Sonic fans went out and bought a fucking like $500 game console just to finally play this in 60 FPS. Like, yay, now you can collect sun medals in 60 FPS. Good job.
Can you not skip this? Guess not.
No, I'm sure you can, but this is taking up 10 gigabytes of file space, so I better watch it.
I can't believe that Mike Pollock said I'm sorry. That he's from New York. Why he wouldn't say that?
Nice. I wouldn't have.
And at least Japan was smart to have the Werehog have a separate voice actor.
I'm sure Junichi could do it though.
Oh, I bet you he could.
I like this cutscene, Little Big Wave. Like I think this cutscene's awesome, but just like I've seen it before.
Someone says, "I love you,
literally only
Steve,"
playing this.
but damn, sometimes you are the old man screaming back in my day. When? When have I been screaming back in my day? I haven't said anything about like back in my day.
Well, Classic Sonic. You're complaining about that. That's
But
good
Classic
enough.
Sonic is currently there's a game coming out in a month.
Yeah, but
that's
classic
current.
in the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
true.
bad.
I haven't said
It's
anything
bad
about
because
like,
I'm
anything.
jealous that Sonic Mania is the highest rated Sonic game since 3 Knuckles. I wonder why.
This game is old. This is an old game, and I'm still saying it's awful. And I actually consider Sonic from 2006 to like 2010 to be like the lowest point. Like it was just all garbage. Secret Rings and Black Knight and this, like it's all just junk. And I was excited about Unleashed. I got Unleashed 2 days before the street day because I worked in Circuit City at the time.
That is a cool idea, Demetrius. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I grew up playing 06, Secret Rings, Black Knight, Unleashed, like Heroes, all those, Shadow the Hedgehog, all those games was like the era that I was getting into Sonic. But also, I grew up and realized that I don't like them. It's not hard. Not that like you're not allowed to like them. I'm just saying that I don't because I grew up and I played them again. And I went, oh, these suck.
Yeah,
And it's also funny to say,
like jarring with this.
It's funny to me also to say like, oh well, you know, back in your day, it's like, well, if that's a problem, then why the fuck does Sega not also stop at the back in my day? Like, there's a reason why us older people constantly shout about that. It's because the shit was actually good back in the day.
Yeah.
Man,
Sonic was a system seller. Come on.
I mean, most of my favorite movies are from before I was even born. So like, it's not like, oh, I grew up then, so it's better. It's just like, no, I just think these movies are better, and they all happen to be from the era that's not right now.
Okay, saying the old ones are better and everything else sucks is called adaptations of different incarnations. I didn't say that there's one good version of Sonic. I don't understand where your criticism's coming from. There hasn't been a thing this whole stream that I've said.
Yeah, that's why they had to render out the whole thing again as a 10 gigabyte file just to change that logo again.
See, I'm glad I waited. If I skipped that, we wouldn't have seen that.
I like modern Sonic. It's just they keep making bad modern Sonic games. All of my 90% of my animations on my YouTube star modern Sonic. We just put money and effort into making modern Sonic look really good for Scared Stupid. So it's not that I hate everything. It's just I have this thing called taste.
No, you have to like everything.
No, I'm not a simp.
Whoa,
Oh.
it's green.
Oh, that was a loud beep.
Epic.
But yeah, I don't understand the criticism. I haven't said anything this. I haven't sat there going, ha, classic Sonic's better all day long. Like they've been playing. Ted has played some of these classic Sonic fan games in this. I'm like, yeah, these are kind of bad.
Oh.
Well, there's Sonic's mouth.
Oh.
Hello?
Well, yeah, I've been saying like Superstars looks okay, but
Yeah.
just because it's a classic Sonic game doesn't mean I'm gonna say it's peak.
Yeah. I've said it multiple times in the stream. I don't think Superstars is
Oh,
going to be
dear.
great. It's going to look like it's going to be good.
Why is he walking like
Please,
that?
please tell me you're not. Are you walking or
No.
like? Or are you?
I'm going as far as I can.
That wait, like you're actually holding up on the
Yeah,
analog
now
stick? Okay.
now I can move, but
They kept the weird thing from Unleashed where his bottom right spike is like broken when he walks.
Oh.
Bob. Oh.
Okay, Mr. Meat, can you point out what have I said in this stream
What?
that would imply that I'm an old man shouting from a cloud? We've been playing Sonic fan games and just discussing a little bit of Sonic.
help.
Where did I say
Horseshoe.
only classic Sonic is good?
He said that right now.
It's just that if you're gonna criticize me, you gotta have this little thing called proof, you know?
I invented a reality where you said that that I'm a bully.
This is on the Dash engine. Oh my.
Oh,
So what is this? Just is
This
this
is
just Sonic
definitely Plus.
Unleashed, but just ported to a different engine?
Yeah, it's a Sonic Unleashed Plus.
oh,
Don't worry about it. The music is having trouble.
I remember
Uh-oh.
picking up this game 2 days early. I was so excited about Sonic Unleashed, and then like, I got like,
Oh, there we
what,
go. Now
like
it's
up to, what's the Chinese part
Shun
called?
Man.
The tune? Yeah.
my
I just
God.
I beat that last action stage,
What's
and I couldn't
happening?
do it anymore.
Unleashed has one of my favorite soundtracks in the series.
Oh, yeah, the music is
And
fantastic.
like visual presentation stuff, I just never want to play it. It's the best Sonic game I don't want to play.
Yeah, that's a really good way of putting it.
The dash
And then,
engine
but then
does not like
Generations
the
was so
stage.
good.
Yeah, Generations was good.
But Generations is good because it has good level design. It's not because of, you know,
Generations
using old
is an
level tropes or
anomaly.
anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and classic Sonic
Ow!
is, I think, the worst part of Generations. I like the modern stages more.
Oh,
so that's,
yeah.
that's-
I ate shit for that one. I was when we were hyping Generations, I was like, oh yeah, like the classic stuff's gonna be the only thing worth playing. Come to find out, that was completely wrong, because I really don't even like playing the classic stuff in Generations anymore,
Yeah.
especially because we have Mania now.
yeah, the modern stages of
shit!
what I remember enjoying the most in Generations, and yeah, so it's not. It's
Oh.
Generations is not good
Every
because
time?
classic Sonic's in it. Like,
Okay,
I-
you know what, Meat? It's like arguing with a brick wall. Just, you know, good luck to you, brother. But I'm all doom and gloom. Sure, that's why I was excited for,
That's why we
like
didn't buy
when I was
Origins.
yeah, I didn't buy Origins. You know, I didn't. It's like sheesh. You can't be critical without being typecasted, I guess.
you're a
It's
hater.
not my fault that like it looked like shit or
Ow!
it played like shit. There's an old joke. If it looks like shit and it smells like shit, it's shit.
Good thing I didn't step in it. Ow.
I was actually looking forward to Frontiers when they first like showed, like they were saying, hey, we're making an open world Sonic game. Like, hey, cool, sure. They showed it off and it looked bad. What am I supposed to do? Ass lick Sega because I want to
Yeah,
go
but
to a
it might
movie
be
premiere
good.
or something? I am not doom
We
and gloom
watched-
because I'm not doom and gloom because here's the deal. I don't get mad about this stuff. I just look at it as a product to be consumed or not. I don't think that everything that Sega is going to
Ow!
make is going to be doomed to shit. But
Oh, crap.
unfortunately, I keep being right all the damn time.
We watched that IGN
Get me
Sonic
outta here!
Frontiers gameplay video and we just all laughed. like, all right, well,
Oh, whoa.
looks awful. What a surprise.
And then what was my tweet about Sonic Frontiers when I said I didn't like it? I said, well, it wasn't for me. Hopefully, next time. That's not doom and gloom. I didn't say that Sonic Team can't make a good Sonic game. It's just they haven't made one in so long.
Yeah.
Sonic Team
Frontiers
now
is an
doesn't
anomaly.
exist as it used to be. Oh, crap.
Superstars will probably be the first like decent Sonic Team-ish game in a long time, but even then, it's still not quite there. I don't think.
I love how to go back to the main menu every time.
That's awesome.
This is the Unleashed experience.
Unleashed is bad. Sorry, guys. I
No,
know you're all
it's
disappointed.
good. I like
The
Sonic
peak-
Unleashed
the
a lot,
peak.
but- Uh-oh.
Oh, that voice. I'll never.
I
get
got
used to
sad
that
looking at
voice.
this because I hear the music and I'm like, yeah, I love the music, and then I see the game. Like, oh, never mind.
I know that's what really sucks about Unleashed is that like all the presentation is really good and like, you know, like the idea is fun,
Ow.
but then like yeah, as a game it just falls flat.
Tom, Unleashed is peak until you play it.
That's what. No, well,
Oh.
have you ever noticed whenever people on Twitter like praise Sonic Unleashed, they always post the goddamn cutscenes.
Yeah, it's always the pre-rendered CG cutscenes and not the actual game. I wonder why. Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
And again, like, meanwhile, you know, this is my thing with, like, the difference between how Sega treats the good Sonic games and the bad ones. When Mania was announced, it was
Oh,
announced
yeah.
with a gameplay trailer, and then also that night, it was playable at the party that you guys were at. You could play Sonic Mania
Yeah, we
the
got to play
day
it. We got to play
within,
it
like, an
before we
hour.
started.
of it being
That was
announced.
great.
Yeah.
I love that.
Meanwhile, Sonic Forces, Sonic Frontiers, Misty CG, like, ooh, what is this? Ooh, like, all right, well, boring, don't care. And then the game finally is shown off, and it looks awful, and just gets worse the more they show. And like,
Yeah.
and then Superstars announced with a gameplay video. You can see the game, and then it was playable. At least not for everyone, but it was at least playable by some people.
And they let
like,
people
that day.
record. They were confident
Yes, they weren't hiding
in
it.
people playing the game. That's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
that's why I don't have any faith in like Sonic Team, is because whenever they show off a game, they try to hide it until it's the last second. And Sonic fans eat that shit up because it's like with Sonic Forces, right? Like so the rhetoric, they kept moving the goalposts with me because I have my people who criticize me just for saying, it doesn't look very good. They were like, well, you can't judge it yet. You haven't played it. Okay, I went to Comic-Con and played it. It's shit. Now what? Well, you played an early build, and then a week before the game comes out, oh, don't worry, guys, they'll patch it. And then they never patch it. It's like you're getting suckered over and over again.
Sonic. Yeah, well, and even with me with Superstars, like, I'm really glad that they announced it with gameplay first. You can be like, all right, cool. Like, I can see that it actually looks decent, like the physics and controls and stuff. But notice how they didn't really show the co-op for a very, very long time, and I was like, what's up with that? And then now they've let people actually play the co-op, and people saying it's not good. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
And then to go back to Frontiers, right? Like, when I saw that first gameplay and I saw that I didn't like it, I didn't rage about it or cry about it or yell and get upset. I just said, okay, well, I'm not buying it. And that was the end of it. And then when Ted decided he was going to buy it, we have family share. I'm like, hey, I'll give it a chance. I gave Sonic Frontiers the best chance it could possibly have, and I didn't like it. But did I fucking shout from the rooftops how it's evil and how Sonic fans are stupid? No, I just said, hey, I didn't like this, and I moved on with my life. The only reason I talk about Frontiers anymore is because you guys talk about it, and you have it and you play it, like with that update coming out. Like, I'm surprised you're even going to bother with it.
Well, I have to give it the best chance possible, or people are going to complain at me saying, oh, I didn't try the DLC, it fixes it. So now I'm going to see, did it fix it? Ow, I died again.
Move the goalposts further and further every time.
Yeah, move the goalposts and then ignore when people... It's kind of like, like back on the topic of I'm doom and gloom. Yeah, how about you say that about Sonic, but what about all the other stuff that I'm excited about? Like, I like other things besides Sonic.
Yeah.
Yeah, if Sonic simply wasn't bad, there wouldn't be anything to complain about.
Okay, so I think Meat has moved the goalpost from criticizing to now we're just complaining, which is like, yeah, we're criticizing something. It's kind of comes with the territory. We could talk about Sonic Mania all day long, but then you'll say we're a classic fan. Like, we can't win.
Yeah.
Consume product.
Why can't I move?
That's exactly what you do. Because Sonic unleashes P.
What button am I supposed to hold here? If I hold left, I stop. If I hold right, I don't go. Oh, okay.
Alright, play the Castlevania one.
No, I need to complete this stage. Is Sonic Dude 3 speaks without lungs, Steve?
Yeah,
bring
I know.
that back.
I only ever complain, except, if you go on all the social medias right now, I've been, like, praising Superstars, and I bought Sonic Mania 6 times. I went to the Sonic
But that's
party.
classic Sonic. It doesn't count.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, as far as modern Sonic, I have to like your Sonic in order to have legitimate criticism. But then when I say I like Sonic Adventure, no, that doesn't count.
I never
IDW Comics doesn't count.
You can't like old games.
I am very glad Marvel movies are flopping. I am so glad.
Oh, can I go now? This is really good.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's.
I think you've had enough peak. Time to come down from the mountain, Ted.
I know. Hang on, Australia.
There's a bed waiting up there for someone, though.
It was supposed to be Sonic Unleashed Plus. It's putting Sonic Unleashed stages in the Dash engine.
Sonic
Unleashed
minus.
Yeah, the Dab engine. Let me go down the
Sonic Unleashed
Castlevania one.
Epic
I didn't
version.
get it last night.
Oh yeah.
Which one is that called?
Hoopavania, I think it was.
Oh yeah, I guess since we have a moment, if anybody has Shredder's Revenge, the new DLC is really great. Go buy it. Support that game.
I bought it the minute it came out.
Yeah, same. I played a bit of the survival mode last night. It was really fun, and then I'm just super stoked that they have 1990 movie palettes. That was so good. Thoughts on Mutant Mayhem? Actually, I just yo-hoed it today. I didn't think it looked very good from the trailers, so I downloaded it. I'm gonna give it a shot probably later tonight.
I could
I'm a
have
bit-
seen it for free because I was given my cinema given like a free ticket thing to go see it, but it was on my first day of my new job and I was
Oh, it's
tired
got
and I had
to
to
a key.
fill out all these forms when I got home and I was like, I'm not doing that. I've never really cared about Ninja Turtles. I just thought like, oh, if it's free, I mean, sure, but yeah.
This person just said that we are all saying that our opinions are right. Where and when?
What?
We only always say that these are just our thoughts and opinions. It's like
No, I'm
how many
right.
times do you have to say it that you're welcome to think any way you want? That we're the hosts of this stream. This is how we feel about it. But if you feel a different way, it's totally fine. I mean, nobody said that we're right. Is it because we articulate ourselves so well? Is that why? Like that's so bizarro.
If somebody says
we've been complaining because there haven't been any good of there's been barely any good of these fan games. Like
if someone says like Sonic Frontiers is bad, the word bad is a subjective word. You should know that like you shouldn't need to say, in my opinion, Sonic Frontiers is bad. Like that doesn't the subjectivity of the statement is inherent to the statement. If you can't tell that, that's your fault. Like that's not on anyone else's fault.
And even if somebody let's just say that you're right? Like let's say that we did say that our opinions are right. Why would you care? But we didn't though. That's the whole thing. If you care what somebody else says, like enough to upset you, you're weak. It's just that simple. Like a lot of people
I would like to direct people to like that opening text in my Frontiers video that I don't think anyone read.
No,
that says like this is my opinion, there's no objectivity, it's entirely subjective and biased, it's my bias and opinions, blah blah. Everyone has these things, and then everyone still got mad. Well, you're presenting your opinion as fact. Okay,
that's what everybody does it to me. Oh, you present your opinion as fact. When, where? You need to give proof. All I keep saying over and over again, it's not for me. This is my opinion. It's like, how many more times do you have to sprinkle it in before you even breathe? Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have to pad out every sentence you say with a bunch of clarifying statements at the start.
Like, of course it's my opinion, because who the fuck said it? Me.
Can you guys see the game?
And we have to correct this now, because this is starting to pop up. There is no such thing as an objective opinion. That doesn't exist. That is like, that is a contradictory to that word. The only objective thing that we're talking about is Sonic is fucking blue, but even then, there's a lot of different shades of blue.
No, you got the wrong color.
You can like whatever you like for real. Go for it.
No, but if you don't like it, Mr. YouTuber, then I'm gonna get really mad about it and cry.
Well, that's your own.
But say
you're bitch.
but try to project and say that you're the one who's mad about it.
Really, like we're having a good time here. We're just talking. We have the discussion. This isn't a fucking games cage stream. We're not going to be toxic positivity and get banned for being like legitimately just criticizing something.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who that is.
But I wasn't shutting down anybody's opinion. You're saying I shut who? Where? When?
Yeah, just making things up. Projecting. Just if you have a different opinion, that's fine. It's not our fault that you disagree. Covfefe?
I thought I picked English. I don't know how to speak French. Je ne parle pas français.
No, this one better be good because it looked kind of good.
No, this one's gonna be terrible too.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
What?
Obviously,
that is
not
actually
taken
Ted.
seriously.
Ted turned on his webcam, everybody. Well, the music sounds pretty damn good already. It sounds very accurate.
Like a VRC remix of, was it Rondo of Blood?
I think so, yeah.
This song is
Symphony
from
Night Toy.
Symphony, yeah.
No, you can't point out bugs. There are features. I'm not getting vaporized. Guys, my head is spinning. Help me.
The sprite work is good.
Rather afraid the big bear called for help again and again. Alas, nothing could save him, and his gamepad he was holding a few seconds ago fell to the ground. The audience was left puzzled by the silence and the fact that Hooper's character was not moving anymore, leading to a game over screen. started members got worried. Most of them unleashed a flood of insults towards Hooper for not playing anymore. Don't even talk
Right,
about
it's Marble
backing off the
Gallery.
donations. But where is Hooper? He's in the shark cage.
Whoa.
He's in the gaming realm.
The
Where's the
letter turned
music?
yellow. The hand of time is held by the skeleton. This is all over. I failed in my battle against Count Dracula. Life slowly exits my body. You who come across this, I beg you to wield the Belmont family's sacred whip and finish what I started. Dracula must be defeated at all costs. Simon Belmont.
I would like you to. Okay, Brittany. Let's be completely fair. Can you please point out where I bullied somebody for their opinion? I would really like to know where. I will apologize if you could point it out, but unfortunately, there's nothing to point out.
I think
I
at
don't-
some point
I've
we
never-
did say that you gotta be stupid to like certain things.
I don't think we
So,
said that
understand.
today.
I think I said
I don't
something along
think I
those lines at
said
one
that.
point.
Well, maybe you did, but I certainly didn't. There's no way
Looks
on
like
earth
you're,
that 7 billion people are going to agree with me.
It's like you're sliding around a bit very fast.
I'm a speedy boy.
Yeah,
I don't
for a
mind like
Castlevania
this.
game.
Castlevania usually has like stuff.
Oh, you can whip up. Okay. Can you whip diagonal or only up?
Only up.
Okay.
I wonder how I use my items then if it's not up and attack.
Do you have multiple buttons?
Probably, but I don't know yet.
Yeah, is there
Stop
a
throwing stuff
sub-weapon
at
Or
button?
require you to have an item first.
Yeah, exactly. So I can't tell.
I think this Halloween I'm going to finally play through the first Castlevania and the third one. I'm not going to bother with
Good
Simon's
luck.
Quest because it's.
No,
yeah,
I
I know.
wouldn't
I know.
bother.
Listen, I'm ready to rage quit. Okay. The other day I replayed Super Mario Kart for the first time in 20 years, and I was enjoying it up till the Special Cup, and I got old school angry, and I was like, oh, this is why I don't play these kind of games.
Started beating your wife. Ah!
Yeah. Take that
That's
out of
old
context
school.
and run with it. Yeah, old school. I'm old school. I like locking up my wife in a cage. You know?
That's the classic way of doing things. Back when life was.
Oh yeah,
good.
Mario Wonder looks really good. I have a couple little
Yeah.
reservations,
Oh, yeah.
but it looks
Ow.
very good.
I'll be
Um,
getting Mario Wonder for sure.
My main criticism of I said this earlier. My main criticism of Wonder is it's on the damn Switch. I'm really tired of the
Yeah.
damn Switch.
I could deal with it more if not for the fact I'm gonna have to open up my controller again to fix the drift on the stick. Because I was
Yeah.
playing Metroid Prime Remastered and Samus was sliding everywhere, and then I was playing Tears of the Kingdom and Link sliding everywhere, and I have to keep opening up the controller and cleaning the stick to stop
Hey!
it from drifting. I've never had to do that with any other controller in my life.
Mhm.
Oh, poor Yoshi.
And this isn't even the
Yoshi's getting
Joy-Con, it's the
obliterated.
Pro Controller.
It's kind of sad that he's only easy mode, because I would love to play as Yoshi.
You got $15
Zez,
from Zez,
$15.
Ted. Thank you for streaming and all the work you do.
Thank you. For those of you guys who have stuck around long enough, you might. I'm not trying to hype anything up. You might see something upload to the Gary's Mod Workshop soon.
Isn't that your
A little
name, though?
special
Gary's Mod
something
Workshop?
for you guys. Yeah, it is. Just a little something just to remind the new kids in the block who started all this stuff. Just a reminder.
Yeah, but Ted, you didn't do it in like 15 minutes, so it's not very good.
Yeah, I know. Just I'm not even gonna say what it is. I don't want people getting any sort of ideas. But if you know what I like and you know the stuff that I like, then you know
Is it
probably
gonna-
what it'll be.
Is it going to be a new character that a big YouTuber can steal and claim as their own?
I hope
and make
so.
like millions of dollars off of? Because that'd be pretty cool.
Exit right after the bridge. I don't trust that little fella down there. Oh, he's not real. Is it the Worm Fairy?
This is
No.
probably my
But I should do
This
the
is
Worm
probably my
Fairy
favorite
sometime.
classic Castlevania song. The what is it called? Beginning. Oh, there's the bad. There's Kim.
Yeah,
Oh,
big bet.
Kim's angry. Kim's angry that I got to pet the possum and she didn't.
Also, someone mentioned earlier that yeah, it is spooky time is almost here.
Yeah.
I know,
It
in my
sucks for
server,
the first
September
time in a while.
23rd.
Ow! Like for the past
Oh.
like what 2 years, I've been going to Steve's place for Halloween. My birthdays are at the same time, but I'm not
birthdays
going to
too.
afford it this time.
Yeah, it's.
I want to play Signalis for Halloween. I thought it's a very good survival horror game. So if I have the time, I want to get that.
I'd like Ted to make us. Let's do some Phasmophobia streams. I think.
Ow! I would love to play some Phasmophobia again. I really would like to stream more often because, like, at the moment, work has not been kind to me. So I need to be able to get some sort of income.
Wait, what was
Yeah,
this?
he has speaking. Yeah, he has.
Because he's a streamer, he's like screaming.
Yeah, he has said things before.
You guys are just drowning him out.
Yeah, we've been talking about our own garbage instead. See, he's speaking French right there. That's the other thing too, is I don't want to acknowledge him because he's French. Someone's gonna get real mad at me for saying that.
I know. I'm gonna probably be
especially the
streaming
French.
on like September 16th or something. It's like the first Saturday after I get back from my fishing trip. I don't know what I'm doing just yet, but I know then in October I want to stream like right before Superstars comes out. I want to stream Sonic 3 and Knuckles.
I wasn't really big into survival horror games. I used to be a real big chicken. Then one day, the first horror game I ever played was Amnesia: The Dark Descent. Like, what a trial by fire. That was a good one, though. And now I love horror games. Like, they're some of my favorite. I wish there was, more games that actually scared me. Because, like, once you've played, like, Dread Halls and Phasmophobia, nothing's really scary anymore. That is, like, the scariest you can get.
Someone asked, what's our favorite 3D Mario game? Mine would be Mario 3D World. That is such a good game.
I think I'd be inclined to agree. Mario 3D World is great.
I actually,
although Mario Galaxy is really good.
Yeah, it's probably Galaxy for me.
I didn't like Galaxy or Odyssey, personally.
Odyssey has very good
platforming
movement.
challenges.
It just, it doesn't have enough platforming in it, yeah.
I felt like the moons were like way too much for me. Like it was just every couple seconds you're getting a moon, and it didn't feel good to get one.
You scumbag.
But then, like,
but
then,
a
like,
lot
Mario
of them are
3D
just sitting around.
Yeah, and then like Mario 3D World is all about like that classic like platform.
And every level is just like the way that it's described is that every stage is a new toy, and you have to figure out what the play style. Ow, you scum! Yeah, I agree with you, French man.
Well, that much I understood. Chauve-souris, bat.
I don't really know how you're supposed to dodge the bat when he flies right at you from the back
I did
of the
before.
screen.
You just have to do it right. Unfortunately, I've never been good at games like this. I have never been good at the classic platformers. I was only
What
good
did
at
I think
Sonic
of
was the
Bowser's
only
Fury?
game.
I thought Bowser's Fury was pretty good. I haven't played it again though.
I still haven't.
Yeah, I thought it was alright.
I should play it, but it's just like I hate the Switch. It just looks so bad on the TV. That's why I'm hoping that Nintendo will be doing another console, and I hope that it's at least 2K.
Before Prime 4, I would hope so.
I definitely think it should have like an upscaler built in.
Well, that's my whole thing. Is like you can keep the portability of the Switch, but then when you dock it, it has like a graphics card, like a dedicated GPU built in. That would, you know.
Oh yeah, Sonic Frontiers. Thank you. That's a good point. We should play that.
No.
Oh, so you can still hurt me, but I can't hit you.
Yeah. See, how come if we talk about games we like, no one gets mad?
Yeah.
Well,
That's really crazy,
because
isn't it?
opinions are a one-way street.
You can talk about stuff you like, and that's not presenting your opinion as fact. We've talked about stuff you don't like. That's
am I making
bad.
Steve play? Because I'll make Steve play anything.
Make
Steve likes
Steve
less than
green.
damn likely.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
PAX West looks cool. I just went to a big convention recently.
Yeah,
That was fun.
I'm mad about PAX West because like I may want to move to the Washington area sometime. Kind of tired of LA, and I was like, man, if I lived there, I could have just drove down there and played Superstars early.
I wish Sega was at Fan Expo. What?
Sonic music?
Yeah!
Yeah, what the heck?
Sega's a Sashiro! Yeah!
What? Oh my god!
This is amazing.
And you have a boss fight with him?
Oh, please no, I'd lose. It took you so long to arrive here. Given her 30 years of experience in gaming, I thought you would have gotten rid of these monsters in a heartbeat. Well, the web has input lag, and there's no excuse for he calls himself the king of the world. Your bad faith may come in handy against a small fry, but it'll be powerless against your true enemy. Yeah, right, this sounds real obscure to me. I was sitting peacefully in my home and had just started streaming the traditional Castlevania game. Suddenly the game froze, I lost contact with my viewers, and the entire room started spinning. And here I am,
Really
stuck
quick,
inside
Ted.
a mountain fighting stupid enemies, huh?
Mead says we should kiss. It's like, well,
We
don't worry.
have.
Next week we're going to the pond.
Oh,
and
yeah,
what
we're
happens
gonna
in the
make
pond
a-
stays in
yeah.
the pond.
That's gonna be great.
We're gonna
This is
furiously
Count
make out
Dracula.
with a hot dog in our mouth.
This is Count Chocula's revenge.
Chocula.
Well, you know, I was about to kick
I don't
his
think
butt
that's
like
what
I
he said.
was many times in the past. No, Dracula's tired of being humiliated in front of thousands every year by a Belmont you control. He decided to take the fight directly to you, and he brought you to this very strange road. He's waiting for you in his castle. What the heck is this BS? I don't have time for this crap. You know that we are the vampire killer, the only one that may defeat Dracula. But do not worry, I'll be alongside you. Ah, why couldn't you start with that info? The both of us will demolish these suckers in a breeze. Won't we? This shall not be how you acquire the necessary skill to vanquish Dracula, blah blah blah, okay? I get it.
Oh, is
let me
Dracula
play.
going to be voiced by Brian Hall so we can go
I hope so.
Hoopervania. This is a pretty neat little game.
Yeah. It's like a fun little knock at Castlevania.
Also, I think someone earlier said they wanted me to play Frontiers. That's not a good idea. If you guys are getting upset that I merely have a thought, you're not going to like it when I actually... Listen, I gave Frontiers a chance. I gave it the whole first island. And I put it down respectfully and go, this is just... I pushed my plate aside. I'm not eating my broccoli. That's all it is. I don't want to play something I don't like. That's toxic.
Why not? You should play things you don't like and then complain about them, so then I can complain. Well, why'd you play
Are
it
those
if you didn't like it?
Smurfs?
Oh my God.
Why are there Smurfs? Is it because they're French?
Also, Slant. Yes, I am. I
Like
am
the streamer
seriously
intro.
considering moving to Washington, but we have to see first. I'm in the middle of hell right now with my landlord, trying to move out of here, and then I'm gonna probably move somewhere still in the the LA area, but hopefully in a nicer area so I can get a better opinion. But if not, then yeah, I might, because I want to move up to the cooler weather, the fishing, the trees, the forests, and the orcas, of course.
A Dragon Ball?
Is this just thing I know the game?
Maybe.
I think it's meant to be
streamer in jokes.
I think it's meant to be the streamer's house
Okay.
Yeah.
as well.
Well, then where's the Funko Pops? Where's the wall of Funko Pops?
Oh yeah. Oh, Steve, you don't want to piss off the Funko Pop fans, okay?
Oh,
Great. Now
okay.
we've done this.
I can piss off Sonic fans, but oh boy, if those plastic hoarders here that I don't like their little toys,
They will attack with a furious virgin wrath.
They're gonna throw their like extra Funko Pops. I mean, they're gonna open the box. Oh, sorry, Captain America, but Steve went wrong.
They're gonna post artwork of the Avengers saluting the doctors in the hospital.
Bathroom. Washroom.
There we go.
Whoa.
I turned on the light.
This is pretty neat, though.
Never use that toilet again.
No,
Seems like it's
been
okay. How
blocked off.
are the controls, Ted?
It actually controls really nicely. Like the controls are really fluid.
That's cool. I'm a newer Castlevania fan, so as you know, Ted, what year was that? Was that 2016 or I think it was 2017,
Yeah.
where two of our friends had to bail on our camping trip, and it was raining. So our buddy Ron brought the Super Nintendo Classic with him, and I was like, I've always wanted to try Castlevania. I played Super Castlevania 4, and boy, did that spoil me, because that's the
The
best
controls
one,
in
if you
that,
ask
yeah.
me. I wish that they made more classic Castlevanias.
Head itchy.
Yeah, I would like that.
Oh,
I
2018.
like the Metroid ones, but I have issues with them, so I would definitely like if they did a classic one again. I mean, the Bloodstained Curse of the Moon is really good.
Chris says it was 2018. Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
I actually, unfortunately, I do own a Funko Pop thing. Freddy, I have
What
a
is
Freddy
wrong with you?
Fazbear Puff, plush, the Toy Freddy.
Oh, that
plush.
doesn't count. We're
Puppet.
talking about Funko Pops, those little ugly plastic bastards that are just embarrassing.
Just because the puppet is really funny, you hear my voice come out of it. I would plug it into
I think
the
the puppet's
webcam,
fine.
but yeah, the puppet's okay, but it's not as good as like the other. Like looking at how the other FNAF stuff looks is great.
Funko doesn't make like Funko sometimes
Oh,
makes decent
it.
stuff, but it's the Funko.
That new
no, I can't
Brachiosaur they
stand
did is alright.
Yeah.
Because it
It's a
doesn't look
shame,
like a
like-
Funko Pop.
I've always hated Funko Pops, but yeah, I finally gave them a chance when they did the Jurassic Park ones years ago, and then they just all fell over, and I was like,
didn't
hey,
the leg bend?
Funko. Yeah, oh yeah, all of them, every dinosaur, like because the head was so massive and the ankles were so thin that they would just fall apart. And like I emailed Funko and said, hey, this is a real design problem. And said, oh well, go fuck yourself. I'm like, okay, fine.
That's
So I
just
just
the
threw
way
them all
it
in the
is.
garbage. I never bought another Funko again, and I never will. I didn't really want them in the
That's
first place, but I
the
thought the
way
dinosaurs were
it
The
cute.
Power Glove.
Wow,
Kill Dracula's freaks.
I'm a freak. A freak on a leash.
I got a sudden craving for a Bunnings snag. I feel like I should go to Bunnings.
What is that like isn't that like a hot dog and like a
It's a barbecued sausage on bread with like ketchup,
I thought I
mustard, and
remembered
onions.
that.
But you get them for like $2 at Bunnings, so it's kind of awesome.
That's just called
I'm
a
looking forward
poverty
to having-
dog.
And
I'm
I
looking
think
forward to having a
they
real
go to
hot dog
charity
soon.
as well.
Yeah, I want a hot dog. After this, I'll do like a couple more games, and I'll probably end the stream because I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Yeah, I'm
me
getting
too.
hungry. I need to get groceries later as well.
That's what actually after the stream I gotta go get some groceries.
Steve, when are you playing Rondo of Blood, huh?
Well, wouldn't it be best if I kind of waited till you came back to Maryland and I could play it in front of you?
I don't really care.
I could emulate it if you'd rather.
Whenever we do that, we end up not doing it because we put off so many things and save
I
it
know.
for the trip, and then we end up not actually doing it.
Well, the only reason I wouldn't want to play it like emulation is because my analog pocket can play it, and that's not emulation. That's like legit, so I wouldn't have to. What do you call it? I don't like emulating, but if you really want to watch, I'll emulate it. I don't like emulation.
Rondo of Blood is, I think, my favorite overall Castlevania. I like Symphony of the Night a lot as well, but I think Rondo is my favorite.
Super
No, I don't think any of
Castlevania
us would
4.
do the cafe.
What?
The Sonic Cafe.
Yeah, I did. A lot of people asked me if I went to the Sonic Cafe, and because I live around here, and I unfortunately didn't, simply because I had no one to go with, and I didn't want to be like awkwardly going there by myself. And then also just the stuff they serve just didn't really thrill me. And then unfortunately, it's the same thing for the Sonic Symphony. I will not be going. A ton of people. I got like maybe 30, 40 messages that day. Oh, are you going to the Sonic Symphony? Like, no, dude, I don't have any money to do shit right now. So I'm lucky I'm even going fishing.
Oh, this is a death pit. Oh, thank God. The fast elevator. I refuse to go to the Sonic Cafe because it's a cafe and there's no coffee. Like, why did you call it a cafe? I'm really upset about this, honestly.
I was gonna say it would look cool, like the Sonic Cafe, but yeah. Had I had friends to go with, maybe, but unfortunately all my friends are all across the planet, so
Hello, I'm upside down.
I mean, I have a couple of like local friends, but like they didn't ask me, and I also I wasn't interested enough to go, so
I'm waiting for them to bring the Sonic Symphony here, but this world tour of theirs is mostly in the Northern Hemisphere and only in America, so still waiting to see if it comes anywhere in Australia, and if it does come to Australia, it probably won't come to Brisbane, which is where I live. It'll probably be Sydney or maybe Melbourne, so I'll have to get a flight down to see it.
if I could go over to Aussie land, I would, and go see it with you, mate.
They should do things in Brisbane now and say they should call it the City of Bluey instead of Brisbane, and then people will come here. We're famous now.
I'm gonna game over. They suck at Castlevania.
Oh, the Sonic branded G Fuel, man! I was so sad that they were giving those fridges away to influencers. I'm like, hey, what about the Sonic influencers? They should get them. Like, it should be like some call me Johnny and Sam and me. I want one of those little mini fridges. I would have liked that.
There we go, some milk.
Unfortunately, Steve, your Sonic credit score went down when you said you didn't like Frontiers.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Most unfortunate.
That's okay.
And you're definitely
wasn't-
not building up that Jurassic Park credit score either because you don't like
Oh no,
Jurassic
dude,
World.
no. Okay, firstly, let me just say, I don't care about my Sonic credit score because I'm here to make videos because I love Sonic. I don't give a shit about Sega acknowledging me or anything. But as far as Jurassic Park goes, I would fucking walk on hot coals before I'd kiss Universal's ass for Jurassic World.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The only
You don't like
franchise
Jurassic
that still hasn't been screwed over is Back to the Future, but they don't do anything with that anymore. Except for Power Wash
Well,
Simulator for some reason.
that's exactly why it hasn't been fucked.
Good. I'm glad. Let it be. Oh, it's kind of dark. Chris Chan
I
needs
like
one of
these,
those.
Wait, this is-
those
colors.
yeah.
This is stage based, but is it giving you like shortcuts
This
and
is
stuff?
a big
Like,
stage, I guess.
weird.
Oh,
Also a weird choice for the second stage to be this really long stage. Getting swarmed!
it's a shame
Ow, you stupid
that
spider.
there's never going to be another Castlevania game again.
Yeah, well, now with Konami being the way they are.
Apparently,
no.
they are doing more Bloodstained games, and I'm cool with that. But I'd still prefer it was just Castlevania. But
I'd like to see them do a Dark Souls Castlevania.
yeah, I mean, yeah, I have a point actually about that in my video where I'm talking about all this RPG stuff of how Dark Souls
Is
is,
this generator ruined?
whether intentional or not, it is basically Castlevania in 3D. Or
Yeah, I
the,
just
you
hope
know,
it's
the
not as
Metroid
hard.
Castlevanias.
Well, Castlevania
like-
is
that's
hard,
my-
so...
Well, yeah, but like Dark Souls, like, you know, and this could just be a skill issue. Ha hee hee, I don't give a shit. It's just too tough for me. Like, it's too reactive. Like Castlevania's hard, but like most of the time when I die in Castlevania 4, it's because I'm an idiot. Where Dark Souls, it's like you'll just stop locking on the boss for no reason. I'm like, oh, okay. Now I
Yeah,
can't see where the fuck they are.
Dark Souls has a bit more bullshit, and that's also because of the RPG stuff. That's why Sekiro is the best one.
What I mainly
none of
mean
that
when I
shit.
say a Dark Souls Castlevania is I don't mean I literally want Dark Souls with a Castlevania skin. I want a big open environment where you kind of explore it at your own pace, but with the classic like whip like gameplay. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
Wonder how they get
But
that
what
in
do I
3D.
know? I'm just a consumer. I'm not a game designer. I literally wouldn't know like the first thing about game design, so I just criticize what I buy. Oh, is that Paperboy?
I gotta whip him to get him to do stuff.
Great Western Spirit, do you think rewinding in classic games is fair? I personally am not a gatekeeper, so it's like,
Not
if
fair.
that's what lets you enjoy the
Oh.
game, go for it. Like, don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Like, just enjoy the game. I mean, I personally don't
goodness.
like that because I feel like it
Oh,
absolves the challenge, but if that's
Content.
how you get through a game and you enjoy it, then by all means, go for it.
1357.
If the
game is-
slammed. Thank you.
If the game is bullshit hard,
I
then
did.
you know, like yeah. But in general, I would not. Yeah, I wouldn't want to use that stuff either. I would only use that as like an absolute last resort if I was like, all right, fuck this, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah, again, I personally, I don't like rewinding and stuff, but I'm not a gatekeeper where it's like, oh, like you have to play it this way. No, if you're enjoying, all that matters is you're having fun. Like, that's really all that matters. If you want to play, like, for some reason, it's so strange to me that people say that like Donkey Kong Country is like really hard. I'm like, I don't see it. But if that's what like makes it so that it's fun for you is by rewinding, then do it. Save states, all that. It's your game, you play it the way you want to play it.
No.
I also think
I
save
feel like-
states are useful for like games that don't have a save feature anymore. Like, what games? Oh, Super Mario Brothers 3. I love that game, but I wish it had a save feature. So the other day when I was playing it, I wanted to go make dinner and stuff, so I used the save state, and then the next day I got to continue where I left off. I think that's completely...
Yeah, that kind of stuff is fine. I think a lot of this stuff would be fine. It would be fixed if you just had infinite lives. Like if you didn't have to worry about a life counter, then you wouldn't even really need to rewind or anything as much because you would just, if you died, you just try again. There's no like
yeah,
worry about it. I think
I
that's
think
like the
I think the
proper
live
balance.
system is kind of done in my opinion. Like I feel like we should
Yeah.
probably move past that. Like if you want to give people an option, that's great.
Yeah, that's fine. Crash
But I think,
Fallout does that.
Yeah, I think, but I think
No, it's a fan
live.
game.
I think the live system, it's kind of done. We're past the arcade days where where they were quarter eaters, you know.
That's
That's
something
just
I'm
the
talking about in
Dragon
this
Ball,
video,
so-
of how roguelikes have permadeath, and how permadeath originates from the arcade where it was designed to suck money out of you, and that roguelikes are kind of doing the same thing, but they suck your time away so that you gamble another attempt of luck because the game is running on RNG. You know, you're instead of putting another quarter, you're putting another hour of your life to hope that the luck is in your favor, that you win this time. Like it's functionally not that different from gambling.
Right.
Yeah, that being said, don't take the
Ow.
approach where you just assume that everyone wants it that way and take away the option like they did for Sonic Origins.
Right.
Yeah. What's
Oh,
the
yeah.
point of an original mode? It's.
Oh, you
nothing.
play the 4x3 aspect ratio and lives. That's it. But you don't have the option to use lives in the anniversary mode.
Yeah.
Would it matter too much? Well,
Wow.
I mean, you're getting coins out the wazoo.
Ow.
They're pretty much useless after a certain point, so
Yeah.
you have to actually replace those with lives.
We're about to game over.
Origins actually really makes me sad because, like, as much as I love playing Sonic 3 and stuff on the Genesis, I was really hoping for like a really cool updated version, but it's just a downgrade. And like
Yeah.
just like the simplest things that they ignored. It took them how long until they got the nearest neighbor filter, and
can't
even
make-
that's
they
not
can't
apparently
Over a
brought
year.
forward,
No,
right?
apparently I heard it's terrible.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's some really nasty shimmering that shows up when you use it.
that's
Yeah.
great.
So it
It
doesn't
just
even
makes
work.
me sad.
That's
Like,
something
obviously-
that the
Run at
fans
proper aspect
modded
ratio.
in a day.
Yeah. It's like, obviously, you know, it's perfectly fine for those who don't care, but like, you know, as someone like me who really does care, you know, why am I going to play an inferior version of my favorite video game of all time when I could just play it on the carts or Sonic 3 Air? But the only thing that's weird about Sonic 3 Air, I'm the only person that has this issue. Apparently, I get bad screen tearing no matter what I've done. I can't fix it. It won't go away. I've tried.
Yeah, I
everything.
don't think I've had that.
But besides that, I mean, but again, I'll just pop in the 30-year-old piece of plastic that plays better than a modern, you know, game.
Whoa.
Oh,
An
that's
evil fella.
Is this his evil counterpart? He's doing the review
Yeah.
with
Evil
him?
gamer.
Yeah,
what are you
it
doing
is.
here? I just
It's
couldn't let you
evil
review
gamer.
Ghosts and Goblins on your own. It's also a shame with Origins because I personally love those cutscenes. Those cutscenes are so awesome. And then I really wanted to. What I was really hoping for was an ability to play Sonic 1, 2, and 3 all in.
He just did an item crash,
Yeah,
All in
I
one
wanted to
go.
see if I
nothing
had one.
happened.
Get him, Ted.
Gotta be turned to coffee.
Oh, perfect. This is a perfect game for you then.
I know, it really is me. Is all my gold
In
gone?
real life.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
The art design, I like the character design.
Yeah. Quite nice.
Yeah, sprite work is good.
Yeah, this is probably the best thing you've played for sure. Not
Yeah.
that there was much competition, but this was the best thing you've played tonight. I always love our Sage streams, and regardless of if we're being silly and criticizing some of these, we do really love Sage.
Oh,
And,
yeah.
we appreciate everybody putting in the hard work to make their fan games and stuff.
Making a game ain't easy. It ain't
Oh, yeah.
easy being cheesy.
But yeah, a lot of them are probably made by
Oh, I'm
like
gonna die.
teenagers and stuff. So
Oh, for
Well, I
sure.
think criticism's very healthy though. Like, you know, like I always I actually like when I get criticized on my animations, as long as it's real criticism, not just lol, I don't like you. In fact, if it wasn't for criticism, I wouldn't have moved to Blender or SFM for that matter. I would have still been in
Right.
Gmod because people were like, you know, yeah, these are okay, but like these could look a lot better. And I'm like, you're right. So, you know, just you know, you take that criticism and you build on it.
I got a longer range whip now. I'm just gonna go into the next level and see how the whip is before I quit. Oh, so it's just the more
Morning
damage
Star
one.
now.
This looks cool, but I should play something else.
Yeah.
for a little bit longer.
We are asked, what do we think of Sonic Prime? No, choose your answer carefully, or else people are going to say we're boring.
Oh, yeah.
It's boring, and I haven't watched it because it's boring.
Me and Ted.
So I've watched like a few episodes. That's it.
Me and Ted tried to give it as best of a chance as we could. You know, we all watched it in a call, and we were like, okay, this could be interesting. But it's just, unfortunately, in my opinion anyway, Sonic Prime is really just boring, and it doesn't say anything, and it's just Sonic in particular is just like a really just unlikable like jerk, and you know, I don't know. I just think it's just too basic. And then like we tried to watch season 2, and we got 3 episodes in. We just had to turn it off and just be done. Obviously, you know, kids will probably love it, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know if I would have liked it as a kid. I probably would, because when I was a kid, I liked anything Sonic. It didn't matter what it was. But you know, it's not bad. It's just it exists as it's all it really is. Like I think it's so stupid. Like, oh, like the Green Hill Zone palm tree is like a fucking centerpiece of the story, and I'm like, not for me is the best way to describe it, I guess. Oh, did somebody sit on Sonic?
Can you please show the thing?
Sonic Requisite?
Yeah.
Is that a real word?
Inuji,
Probably
Sonic
not.
X or Sonic Prime? I don't like Sonic X either, but I think I'd rather watch Sonic X because at least it kind of somewhat resembles the games a little bit, and
There we go.
there are episodes that are actually animated really well. That first episode of Sonic X is beautiful, but in Japanese, of course, because I am not a just Jason Griffith fan. Whoa, look at all these characters. Oh, look, there's Green Sonic.
Grana.
I have your OC in there.
Sonic and Tails.
It's true. I'm sorry to say this, Sonic fan base, but there's only one good Sonic OC, and his name is Tunnel the Mole.
It's true.
Oh dear, these physics. Is this that old Sonic Worlds engine?
Maybe, but it's got the drop dash.
Yeah, but like,
He's jittering on the floor like Frontiers.
it doesn't look very.
Stop it.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. We have to be quiet now. Mommy got mad at us.
Yeah, the green one's gotta be manic. Ow.
I guess all I could say about this one is, you know, this would have been perfectly fine in 2003.
These are very, yeah.
This does absolutely. I used to browse Sonic Fan Games HQ, and I would download like demos and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this definitely makes me
that's
think
what I
of
did.
that older era fan games, yeah. Even like
down to the
retro
MIDI
Sonic
music
and stuff.
and everything.
Yep. Microsoft
It's so
Sound
funny to me,
Map
there's-
version of Scatman's World.
There's so many like amazingly talented artists and musicians in the Sonic community. I'm surprised that like not more people have gotten together to make something like really worthwhile. But then again, they all hate each other. So.
Yeah, I was about to say, everyone in the Sonic community hates each other, so it's not surprising.
And for anybody who thinks of just being a negative Nancy, I actually have like fucking proof of that. A few years ago for Sonic Revolution, I really wanted to have like a get together with a bunch of people who I thought were like my friends and mutuals. And over the course of a week, once one person found out that one other person was going, they all started canceling on me. And it basically turned into, oh, if this person's here, I'm not going. And if this person's here, then I'm not going. So I was just like, fine, you're all a bunch of fucking babies. Never mind, I'm not having a meet up anymore.
No party
Sonic
anymore.
fans like the big Sonic YouTubers all like to have this face of, oh, like we're a big community, but like they just shit talk each other behind. I've heard it. I've been in calls where like I just sit there silently and awkwardly listening to them to talk about people who I know and love. I'm like, yeah, yeah, okay, yep, yep, okay. Or I was like, Jason, yeah, okay.
It's just, I think everyone gets a little bit like that when they're like, they are like seen as big name people sometimes.
Yeah.
And also, it's just like a lot of Sonic fans are kids, so they don't know how
well,
to
I'm talking about adults who
resolve. Yeah,
fly
they don't know how to-
across the country to go like taste Sonic ice cream and shit or whatever.
Sonic ice cream's yummy though.
Oh, it's the Game Gear special stage.
So yeah, this is one of the
Yeah.
other ones.
I was gonna say, a lot of people apparently say that I'm intimidating, and I'm like, you don't know me very well, then, do you?
Well, I mean, you are Mr. Productions.
I'm like, dude, you don't understand. I'm just here to make animations, and I love Sonic. I'm not here for any social aspect or. I
you
love
saw
making
the
friends.
headshot?
Obviously, I'm in a Discord full of you guys, but like, you know, it's literally not much more than
Oh,
it is
yeah.
that. I'm not.
All Sonic
climbing the
fans love
YouTube
the
ladder.
movie. If you hate the movie, you're not a real
Oh.
Sonic fan.
Let me tell you, the people who are in here who are upset that I have thoughts are gonna love this one. I was invited to the first Sonic movie by Sega and Paramount,
I get to keep the shield?
I was honest with them about my opinion. I said, I didn't really care for it, but kids are gonna love it, and that's exactly what happened. And the second Sonic, and I forgot to mention, I was the only Sonic YouTuber at the first Sonic movie. There was none other. There were a couple of YouTubers like the Completionist and stuff, but there wasn't any other Sonic YouTubers there that day. But the second Sonic movie, that was different. Everybody was there. It was me, some call me Johnny, Sam's Procrastination Station, Matt Mannheimer, Chow Mix. Everybody was there, and my partner and I, me and Rihanna, we were there, and when we got out of the movie, they were all screaming and clapping and hollering and hooting that they loved it, and me and Rihanna were just kind of standing there unimpressed. They just go, Steve. So what was amazing, wasn't it? I said, eh, and they just all looked at me like, okay, that's it. We're gonna kill you before you get to your car. So
And
I was like, yeah, like I am friends with a lot of those guys, but we're completely different kinds of entertainers. Where they kind of, I suppose they're trying to grind for that, what is it, validity or
Validation.
to be validated by Sega, where I'm like, Sega still works with me, but I'm still critical of their stuff. Like you can be critical. There's just a difference between being critical and being a snide asshole about it. I'm like, yeah, I don't like the Sonic movie, and I specifically when they asked what I thought of it, when the higher up said, "What'd you think of the second Sonic movie?" I said, "Well, I personally didn't like it, but I could see you have a hit on your hands. Families are gonna love this." So there's a difference between being criticized and be like, "Oh, anybody who likes this movie is a fucking idiot." Like, no. People have taste, man. It's like everybody has their own taste. We're all eating dinner at the same table, but we don't have to eat the same food. That's the way I see it anyway.
This boss kind of sucks. I have to stand above.
You don't
and
like
make a fire
bosses when you have to
little
just
rocket.
wait around
Yeah.
for ages? This is what
I did
Superstars
notice-
worries me about too. A lot of the bosses and that, you just kind of have to sit around.
I did notice the first boss in Superstars, you could just wipe out real quick. There's no invincibility or anything. You just
Thanks,
beat his
Tails.
ass.
Oh, the Death Egg Robot one.
Yeah, which that's another thing sadly about Superstars that I'm a little about is that the boss designs just don't really seem very inspired. They just kind of function.
No,
as
the
like, oh, we
bosses, the
need to have
zones, the
bosses.
badniks, yeah. A lot of them
Yeah.
are very similar to ones they've done
played this
before, except for the
Castlevania
Mosasaur
game,
one.
it's
That
pretty
one's
good.
cool.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Ace, I was gonna say we haven't, unfortunately there haven't really been any good Sonic ones. But
Ow.
Ted played this cool Castlevania fan game, and that was a nice treat.
I need to complete this so I can see who that green Sonic is.
Also, why is the boss music kind of cheerful?
We're happy. We're happy to kill him.
If you happy and
That
you
is a
know it,
great
clap your hands.
question. Yeah, this is a weird choice.
Hey, you can't
Come
do
on,
that.
no, oh guys, it's perfect. It's like the what everybody wants. We have to be positive, guys, even when we're being attacked. We have to be positive all the time. No
Tails?
criticism.
Ow! I'm glad you're dead. There we go. I need to see who this Gronic is.
Well, here's the thing, Little Big Wave, about like the modern generation of Sonic fans have so much more Sonic they've been exposed to. That's the whole thing that I wish people would realize more, is that Sonic is a 30-year-old franchise. Everyone's gonna have their own favorite one. So instead of boasting that yours is the best, like objectively, you just like, hey, you like this one, I like this one, and that's all there is to it. So yes, classic Sonic is my preferred Sonic, but I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, this is the true Sonic, and I'm like, I think that's ridiculous.
Who am I?
That is an OC
Ring.
for sure. Ring.
Wow.
Saying, what are my thoughts on the 2000s? It was a time.
Yeah, they brought back the T-Rex Badnik Reds from Hidden Palace. And it looks like they turned the Triceratops one into a kangaroo. Or some
I'm
weird.
not sure how I feel
I
about
don't know.
this guy.
I don't know what that.
He's no tunnel, that's for sure.
Sonic Galactic is probably the best 2D Sonic fan game in my opinion.
Honestly,
Just-
Sonic
Yeah.
Galactic
It's
is
so
really, really good. I'm very excited to see what they come up with next. I'm sad there's no Sage demo because that would have been really nice. Something to
Yeah.
look
If there's
forward to.
ever if there's ever a chance in hell that one of the Galactic team is even watching,
Well,
and
I
if you
mean,
guys
there's one
ever-
watching.
yeah. But if they ever need a voice for Sonic or any such thing, I will do that shit for free. I want to be involved with that game.
The 2000s? The 2000s were a very strange time because you got the early 2000s and the late 2000s, which are two different times entirely.
I am nostalgic, obviously, for the early 2000s. I was a kid, you know. I was like, you know, in 2005 I was 16, and like I went on the best vacation of my life. That's mentally scarred me because now nothing will ever measure up to that. So yeah, the 2000s were a good time.
I'm not sure I like this guy. He seems a little bit icky.
It is a shame that it seems like every Sage, all of the really good Sonic fan games are the ones that don't show up. Like they deliberately go like, no, we don't have anything ready for Sage, sorry, and like they just don't show up. Whereas, unfortunately, a lot of fan games that aren't ready throw something together for Sage, and they don't leave a very good impression.
Yeah,
No, you only
another
get one
unfortunate
first
thing.
impression.
Yeah, another
It's not
unfortunate
this.
part about Sage is I feel like a lot of people get their demos out and then they don't feel the need to continue making it because they got that satisfaction that they already released something, you know?
Try this one. This one might be good. This one's called Sonic Blossom.
Ow.
It's very loud.
No, yeah, I agree with you, Mario fan. The Sonic in the 2010s is not very good, but you know, I just don't think that it's really gotten better either. It's like the what I like to call the 4Kids era is a completely different kind of bad than what we have now. So, but you know, hey, people like Sonic Frontiers, so let them
I wish it
live.
would show for you guys.
I could see it.
Yeah, it's not on the stream though. I'm hitting the button.
Oh.
What the hell? Sonic,
Does that work?
Sonic,
Okay,
Sonic, 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 Sonic,
Sonic.
What is
Sonic.
the start button? Is it enter? Is it A? A. This one might be good. I hope so, because
Let's
it looks
hope.
nice. Although it might
It's
have
got
just
that cool
crashed.
loading screen, you know.
There we go.
Bamboo wood. What the fuck did they do to Sonic?
What? Why did they
Okay.
redesign him?
He's cool now.
Oh,
Okay, I think we had this discussion in my stream. What was it the other week? Me, basically, there's never ever been a good Sonic fan redesign ever, with the exception
least
of
he doesn't-
refining what already exists.
at least he doesn't have blue arms.
That's true. It could have been worse, John. A lot worse.
Level design isn't selling me.
No, those vines look really annoying to figure out the layering of them.
Yeah.
Oh, also they get a check mark off. They use the Sonic CD jump sound.
Oh yeah.
It's a neat idea they have though, where the more rings you collect, like the higher pitch it gets. I think that's kind of neat.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Mr. Coolimation.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the stream, brother. I'm glad to see the video is doing well, by the way.
Super Mario fan, don't forget the interview that I haven't For all I know, someone made it up because I remember seeing it like on someone's tweet. But I'm going to assume it is real, and it probably is. But you know, just keep in mind it's worth fact checking stuff and not just believing things on Twitter. But there was some like interview with Azuka where he said that like every English voice of Sonic has to sound like Junichi. So we're like, oh, but what about
Well, good
the
job. You
current one?
failed.
Yeah, Roger does not sound
only Ryan
anything.
has sound like Junichi. Roger is the complete opposite direction of Junichi. Whoa!
Oh, I also noticed how you went. Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Sonic went right back to the Mania style sprites and lost the mohawk and such.
Oh, cool.
That was.
I also noticed. Wait, stand still for a second, or if you can. Yeah, it looks like Sonic's like grabbing his cock rather than putting his arms on his side.
Well, he is. You gotta go to the bathroom really bad.
That sprite's definitely ain't finished.
Yeah, if the person's just designing this, like, hey, like, gameplay looks pretty neat, but Sonic 3 gave us the best Sonic sprite ever. Just use that one.
It's really
I've noticed a
hard
lot
to
more
tell
people
where
are
I am.
using Sonic 3D Blast Saturn soundtrack, like, as of recent. It's a good soundtrack. It's too bad Richard Jocks is kind of a jerk off.
Milkshake Duck.
Like, he insulted T-Lopes' sister, didn't he?
Yeah.
That's so
Antelopes.
Nobody messes with my boy T, okay? Last night I replayed Shredder's Revenge, and I was bipping and bopping and zipping and zopping with that soundtrack. It is funny, though. That's another criticism with Superstars, is that you could totally tell which tracks Jun Sonoy made and which ones T-Lope made. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm excited for Penny's big computer book.
Yes, Penny's big computer book. I will be there. I will be there for that game.
I think I died.
I have 100 times more interest and faith in anything made
Sonic?
by the Mania developers than the actual Sonic team.
Sonic?
What is happening?
Nice
We can
going.
get him to go by pausing and unpausing. We can get him to go down the hill. Go. No, okay.
Okay. All right, next game. Let's go.
Stay out of that bad, Nick. See what happens.
Yeah, come on. Keep going.
All right.
It might fix you.
It could. Oh.
Yeah, it did.
Oh
Yeah,
my
there you go.
God.
It worked.
You
Okay.
cured
Forrest.
Sonic's disease. Yeah, I really don't like how this
Oh,
level is
darn.
made up of these like long bamboo things over a bamboo green background, so you
Yeah.
can't see.
Oh, this one's Unity, so this one's gonna be good.
I'm sure. It's kind of a thing Superstars is doing as well. I don't really like is when they have these stretches of platform that are just thin lines and not actually like chunks of terrain.
Yeah.
Where like the platform goes down, vertically down the screen instead of just being a thin strip of a rail almost. I don't like
I
that. It
also
just looks
wonder.
bad.
I also wonder. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about this, but it looked like they had the collision was the actual like little terrain pieces themselves, rather than like how you do like on a shadow box where like the real terrain is hidden or whatever. But
Have I played the Xbox Ninja Gaiden games? I've played a little bit of them. Yeah. I think last year when I visited California, our friend Mike wanted me to try them on Game Pass on the Xbox. So I played a bit of them. I didn't fully get them because they're quite like different control wise. And I found like the camera angles and stuff I remember being a bit confusing and weird.
No.
This is a good start. But I wouldn't mind going back to them.
Touch me if you want a hint.
That doesn't sound very kosher.
Touch me.
Using the low pitched ring sound from Sonic Adventure, like DX.
Ooh.
I don't know what's happening.
Me and Caleb on the same brainwave there.
Oh, dearie me.
Little mark on my monitor. I'm trying to clean off here.
Did I complete the game? Is that it? Oh, I got Emerald Coast.
Sonic got Knuckles? Sonic's leaving a bunch of painting. Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
Whoa!
We need a repeat of that game that was finished in 5 seconds where you guys had the webcams on.
That was a pretty good one. I still have not gotten a single ring yet. We live life on the edge here.
I don't understand the point of 3D Sonic fan games that just take levels from Sonic Adventure and shit. Like, you're just gonna make it a worse version of that level.
Well, sometimes it's better, but this time I can't spin dash, I can't boost, I can't roll. So I wonder what the point of this is. I mean, you've got a physics engine down. Physics engines are tough, but this definitely needs a lot more work. I feel like a lot of people who show these things at Sage show them way too early. Like, I understand you want to get hype for things, but like this ain't it. If this is like the first beta of your engine, you don't show this off on a thing saying this is what I can do. You wait until you have something you actually are proud of to show off.
I do kind of wish that they would almost screen which games that they would allow. Like, I wish that, like, there's, like, a minimum, like, hey, no test engines. Like, it should be, like, you need a finished level. I don't know.
Well, this is a finished level, so technically this will get by your requirements.
But this is not their level, though.
But it is a finished level.
Oh, those... Oh, okay. Those are spline springs. Oh.
I had rings, though! Alright, you know what? Close game. There we go.
I think you should go back to Sonic Aether.
That's a wonderfully sinister plan. Oh, this one's another 3D one. Let's try.
Where's Utopia, man?
I know.
Sorry, you're not allowed to like Utopia anymore either. It's overrated.
Yeah.
Do not compare.
Can I... Here we go. The frame rate is 60 for now. Let's see.
Oh.
I appreciate this one at
Jason
least is
again?
different.
Why
These
is
robots
Sonic
are
so lumpy?
huge. There's a custom Sonic model, which, you know what? Kudos. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I appreciate having a custom Sonic model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just hope
sure.
they make a better one later.
Definitely better than just the Generations model with all the ripped animations already done.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort that goes into doing stuff like that. Ow. The cartoony style is nice. Not sure about the music though.
No, I'm not loving that guitar playing the same riff over and over.
The pipes hit you?
Apparently.
I like that little lean he does when he's turning.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he didn't seem to mind dying so much.
Yeah, it wasn't so bad.
Oh, there's these checkpoints. Oh.
That's what I get for trying to be cool.
Also, this person didn't put any lives in there, so that's good. This doesn't seem so bad. This is actually kind of neat.
Can I go
Like,
through these?
you know,
Oh, you can. Okay, good. Wait, I can ride this and take the ring path up there. That's interesting. I hope so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh my god.
Oh, but it went to the same path.
Oh.
You have to roll under there?
Somersault? Oh. The funny thing
It's
about
definitely
the
most thing like a game
momentum
so
stuff,
far.
Little Big Wave, is that like literally every other video game has momentum to like, or most, you know, especially 3D platformers like Mario Odyssey. I always go to how like Mario Odyssey not only has just better like jumping control and a bit of momentum when Mario runs around, but he literally has rolling physics, which is like Sonic's thing. You know, like momentum is not this thing that only Sonic has and only Sonic fans complain about. It's like core to so many games with like good movement mechanics. But Sonic fans don't want to. Sonic fans don't play other games. They only play Sonic games, or they only think about Sonic games. So if you mention another game, well, that's not Sonic, so it doesn't count. You can't compare Sonic to Mario.
Even if you compare
or
Sonic to
anything
Sonic, that
else.
can't be done.
No, you're not allowed to compare Sonic to anything. Just accept what you're getting. Oh, you can homing attack the dash panel. That's weird.
Yeah, somebody got pretty pissed at me that I compared Frontiers to Adventure, even though they were made by the same company and some of the same developers. And I'm like, if these people could make this game 20 years ago, they can make it again now. But
Yeah. This
I don't
level's kind of
criticize.
cool. Like, I like how it's actually changing up and having unique. Like if this was like really polished up.
Yeah, this is a good
this could be
starting point,
good.
actually. This has been pretty interesting so far.
Yeah, look at you. You beat the fucking... Look, that's nice. That was a nice little way to end the level. It was good. Sonic needs a new model, though.
Yeah, you need to touch up all the art and like some of the level design and stuff, but the core idea that was pretty cool.
Yeah, I appreciate what
That
I
was
was
cool.
for.
That's good. It shows the score thresholds. That's something that's always annoyed
You
me in
gotta
games
see.
with ranking systems when they don't tell you like how far off you are or like what you need to get an S rank. Oh, it's Tom the Cop.
Oh, no. Okay, now
But they take
I
his
now I
form up.
understand. Where's Tom? Come on, guys. Sonic movie.
Oh my
I
God.
saw Sonic's Islands for a second.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, see, like, this is completely fine for a Sonic, like, amateur fan game. Like, obviously, it's a little rough around the edges. That's completely acceptable. This is
It
neat.
At least
off
it's
the idea
actually
that you want.
original, though.
Yeah.
At least they actually made stuff.
Yeah, no, this is cool.
And yeah, you can feel what they're actually trying to go for here more than a lot of the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
Ow!
But wait, the Sonic movie said the cops were good. This is okay. Never mind. This game's bad.
Yeah, Sonic definitely didn't make fun of the police in Adventure 2. I don't know what you're talking about. That game is... Whoa, that was cool. That game is peak, but if you're going to use it as a thing to bring down the Sonic movie... Actually, no. Shut up. Bad.
He has the cool little turns that he does. Lots of little stuff to like about this.
That camera angle's not very good.
Get rid of Griffith, make a new Sonic model, and then you got something here. It's pretty cool, though. This is probably
Yeah,
the
I
best
like the cartoony
Sonic one we
style.
played so far. Yeah,
As
that's
far as
nice.
the 3D stuff goes, especially. Whoops.
Yeah, he's got some good squash and stretch on him.
It's
as well.
got its own art style. He made his own assets. Like this is effort.
Yeah, I think the level design needs to be more cohesive as well, of like what the actual
Yeah.
objects are you're going through and stuff.
Right.
And just
yeah.
a little bit smoother, because this is like, what the hell? I'm in like a tube, you know, kind of weird. But yeah,
I
the
feel
core
like that
idea
stuff usually comes
is
last
there.
anyway.
Yes.
This is like early alpha. You got good blocking out for stages here, though. But you definitely need to more understand where exactly you're going.
Yeah.
Like spots like that where you have to hit like a tiny little spring, there should be something that funnels your vision towards the spring. So you
Yeah.
don't miss it.
I do like the art style a bit. It's pretty nice.
It's different. Almost.
Oh, that was nice. I like that.
And then
Dude had to
there's
animate
that
Sonic
little-
all on his own.
Yeah, they actually put in some work to do it on their own, which means that if they've proven that If they've
Oh.
proven they can do this, then like given time, they should be able to make like a better Sonic model and stuff as well, and better
Yeah,
animations. Because if they've proven they can do it on their own and not just take from another game, that's already a much better starting point than 90% of these fan games.
This is probably the best one for me so far.
I was pleasantly
There's
surprised
not
by
much
this.
competition, but this was pretty cool.
I appreciate what this one's trying to do.
It looks like Sonic actually responds to the terrain pretty well, like the curves
Yeah.
of the tubes and stuff.
Yeah,
like
look at how his arms are transferring weight. Like that's really nice.
Yeah, he's not like freaking out, like jittering everywhere. It's crazy.
I wonder
don't know how that
I wonder
would
if
happen.
he animated that, or if he has if this is a team or if this is one person. That's what I wanted to do in an open world Sonic game.
Yeah.
Because I want to like go down pipes and
Ow,
like,
again.
spin dash and stuff. I don't understand how it's so hard.
Yeah,
This is
whoever
really
made
cool.
this, they've got a good foundation.
Yeah.
I think. A lot of room to build
If
from.
the guy watches this, if you need a Sonic voice, just send me an email. BalenaProductions@gmail.com. I'll voice
Ballerina
Sonic for you.
predictions.
Yeah. You can do some cutscene stuff. It'll be fun.
StephenPage3@gmail.com.
That's Stephen Page. Does good work.
StephenPage3 speaks without lung.
All right,
Okay.
look, some random stupid prick by the name of Mike Pollock. No,
Oh, great. That's
Who?
2 times. You say it one more time.
No,
he's
I've
gonna
said
be
it 3
here.
times. I've said
Uh-oh.
it 3 times. He's coming. Here he comes.
Don't think it, don't say it.
What are these? Are these like different platforms? Wait, do they reflect different colors back or no?
I don't think so.
No. Unknown dust ceiling.
This could also make a fun race multiplayer game.
Oh yeah, we need more games that have Sonic let you race. Like that's what Sonic's meant for.
I know. I'm so upset that they're like the online mode in Superstars is just the battle mode, which looks fun. But like I wanna race.
That's cool. What was that other one? The other momentum-driven Sonic 3D fan game that I found a while ago.
GT.
Like the big open. No. It was a different one. It was in like a kind of Japanese blossom garden-looking thing, I think.
Oh yeah.
With a lot of like temp. Oh, Sonic Calamity, I think. I think that's what it's called. That one looked pretty cool.
Let's see. I'm seeing if there's anything else that I'm gonna do like one more maybe.
Better make it
Oh,
good.
Sonic Adventure 2 Green Hill Zone Reimagined. Let's do that. Sounds great.
Oh,
And maybe I'll do like one more 2D one afterwards just to off. I might do another Sage stream, like whether or not you guys are around on like Monday or Tuesday, just to do a few more of the games because there is a lot. Oh great, my headset turned on.
I mean, oh, well, I can't hear me. Never mind. Ted,
No, I can still
Ted's a
hear you.
stink. Oh, damn it. I was gonna say, I mean, I should be around on Monday. The only thing I'm gonna be doing for the rest of this week is packing up for our fishing trip. But I should be around if you want me back, or am I too toxic for this place?
No, your toxicity drives up my views.
Oh, that's true.
I want you to be more
It's
toxic.
true.
Oh, I could be more toxic. I could be like I was on my Tumblr back then. Now that's when I was telling people they were wrong for their opinions.
Oh, okay.
Sonic, Sonic. Oh.
Low, medium, high, ultra. Alright.
What is the default
isn't-
Unreal?
This isn't
GUI?
fucking. Yeah, what the fuck? This isn't Sonic Adventure 2's Green Hill Zone.
Yeah, it is. Don't you remember?
Reimagined.
This isn't even Green Hill Zone's music.
Yeah, it is.
Green Hill Zone, you truly imagine it.
Isn't this a song from Frontiers?
I think so.
Oh, so like,
If not,
I guess
it
it
fit right
technically is
in.
Green Hill Zone then.
Yeah.
This is marvelous. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, there's a spin dash. Okay.
And unfortunately, whenever I hear the words Green Hill Zone now, all I think of is the part in the shitty first Sonic movie where Seinfeld the Hedgehog goes like, "Why are you gonna leave Green Hills?"
True.
You can't go and make a better life for yourself.
Extruded platforms.
For the record, I actually love Ben Schwartz as Sonic. I just think he needs better direction. I wish he was Sonic in the
he's
games.
going sicko mode.
I would happily take him over Roger.
Over what? Oh, dude, it's totally not valid, dude. Are they? You're gonna really let them do this? Like, oh, what is that? Oh, well, you know.
Eggman, you were being negative
Rain!
on Twitter.
Hey.
Also, I hate when people think that those things on the back of Sonic's shoes are like lights and they like light up and stuff.
Alright, that didn't count. That was stinky.
That was Stinky Whizzle Teats even.
What should I do?
Ugh.
Oh, my stomach is starting to hurt. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm gonna do one more.
Hashtag me also.
I'm probably gonna regret the Sonic Outbound I think looked pretty good. That might be a good one. Watch as I'm dead wrong and it's one that sucks. I've picked like the worst one.
I kind of want to hack like the next Sonic Central and replace like the new game announcement footage with like some really obviously bad looking fan game and just see how many people defend it. I think that would be very curious.
I hope this one's actually good. This would be nice to end on a positive note.
Well, there's a lot of effort so far.
That's promising. Yeah. I like that. You speak British stuff?
What?
Can I make the screen bigger, please? There we go. Can you guys still see it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use my controller?
Is this original music too?
Sounds like it.
I don't recognize it, so probably.
Yeah, I don't think it's from any other games.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
I don't think it likes my controller. Well, I'm gonna take a battery out.
Hold R, then press I.
Ted, you know you could turn off the Xbox controller, right?
Yeah, you have to hold the button, but it's easier to take the battery out.
You might be stupid.
I'm gonna turn off analog. That should help. Okay. Gamepad B. Gamepad start. There we go.
Oh look, a free gamepad.
Okay, this looks promising, so please.
Yeah, it looks actually well made. What the hell?
Oh, Tails. What's happening?
Yeah, I think it went skipped over the save file, Ted.
I think it double hit buttons.
Yeah.
Oh, it just
No.
What the hell?
starts.
It might be on purpose because of the demo.
Yeah.
Why is Tails in the lead?
There might be a reason.
Oh, is Sonic gonna die?
Maybe.
Like, no, Tails!
Oh, there you go.
Got better.
This is weird. They make you fight the final boss right at the start.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a Symphony of the Night thing where they make it easy for you if you screw up.
No, well, I mean, they gave me plenty of rings, so
There's also
I'm
no
not being
hardware
grabbed by the
moves.
hands.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe if you die, it like cheats in your favor. I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. But I'm no scum. Bye, other Sonic.
What?
Why other Sonic?
What?
You can die. This Sonic's cooler. What? I
Wait,
changed
now you-
sprites?
Okay.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Weird.
I'm still Tails.
It's a
Interesting.
good
Wow.
sprite though.
Yeah.
Can you not play as Sonic?
Maybe not.
Probably without the controller plugged in. See, because
Well, I will, but I'm gonna play as Sonic for this, or I'm gonna play as Tails for this in the meantime, just because I'm
I
already.
was gonna say it could be a side effect from using a controller because of the shenanigans that happened earlier.
Maybe. But I'm not double jumping. That'd be the first sign is that my character be double jumping. Like I'd immediately go into flying if my inputs were doubled.
Good point. So yeah, maybe it is intentional. Just weird to
think
see
it
a
is.
Sonic fan game that doesn't actually start off with Sonic.
Yeah, I know.
What was this
Ow,
one
you
called again?
scum.
Outbound? Sonic
Outbound,
Outbound?
yeah.
Sonic Outback?
Yeah, Sonic got back.
Trying to find it on the website.
Oh, another one of those kinds of item boxes.
Yeah, I don't mind playing as Tails. That's my son. He's definitely slower than Sonic, that's for sure. Oh, music's fading out. A regular review is $10. I wonder if BalenaProductions remember the Magikarp fellow from the old Skype days. Do you?
It sounds familiar.
Wait, oh wait, oh crap, I didn't get the thing.
I don't remember.
I'm not seeing anything listed on the site about Tails or anything, like on the thing.
Oh, did I hit the blue ones back? Yes. Oh, I almost had an extra life. Okay, send me a blue one.
It's a cool boss.
They're generous with the range, which is nice. Come back, no! Oh! Ow!
Yeah, that's Force's music, Little Big Wave. Except it has better instrumentation, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Right, I was wondering where I recognize this from.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, some of the compositions in Forces are not really that bad, it's just the instrumentation.
No, I like Ghost Town's theme a lot. I think it sounds really
Exactly.
good. Ghost Town is a really, like, I like that tune quite a bit. It's a shame that it's, like, so awful.
Oh, it's coming to get you.
Yeah, I see.
That's
Ow.
not Thomas.
I wish there was a train stage, like, train style stage would be cool for Sonic. We haven't seen that. Just a little bit in Mania.
That would
Got me
require
excited. I
them
thought it
to
was gonna be the
make some
Robotnik
new
Express.
ideas.
What are you, a chicken? We'll get there.
Yeah, Sonic 4, especially Episode 2, has some decent tunes. Sunset Park 2.
It's really strange that they go to Sonic Triple Trouble.
Yeah.
At least this is not a bad one to end on. It's not awful.
No.
It was pretty neat.
Yeah. Oh, hey! I got my wish!
There you go.
I mean, you should have known from the zone you're in.
Well, I didn't know if they're actually going to include a part where you can play on it for a bit. So.
Oh yeah, you know what's strange for Sonic Superstars? They're not using Tails' classic like flying sound. They're using the modern one.
Oh.
I can't wait for the modern
I'm
skins
still,
to be in Sonic Superstars, and people are going to complain about it either way.
I'm still annoyed that Mania used the lampposts and oh my
Oh
god.
Crunchy!
That Mania
Maybe-
used the lampposts and not star posts. It's always bothered me. Such a minor thing.
You just hate everything.
Yep, that's right.
Hey.
Oh, it's Sonic.
Yeah, I feel like you are
Hey.
meant to be Sonic.
Yeah.
That's weird why it would put me as Tails, though.
Bug.
Because, like, it's not doubling my input, so I don't know why it's doing that. I appreciate that they're generous with the rings. Ow! Oh, you're still alive? I didn't even see the little shot you did. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping by, Nuji. Good night.
Bye, Nuji.
I knew you.
Starlight Zone.
So what, is
Why
this
are
a
we
media
here?
too? Is this just like old levels again?
Maybe? I don't know.
This one seems like it might not be as complete because there's lack of pretty much everything.
It's true.
No fans, no bombs.
Bombs?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a fan.
There's a fan.
You lied to me. You swindled me. Yeah, there's still a lot of Sage games left, so I might do another Sage stream on like Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday be the last day I can because I'm leaving on Wednesday. But once I get back, I
That's
will be
why.
doing more streams.
That's why you guys should all give Ted some pizza money.
Yeah, I could use $5. And by 5 I mean 500,000, please. I owe a
Yeah,
lot
Bill
of people
Gates.
a lot of money. They're coming for my fingers next.
We know Bill Gates is in the audience right now. Mr. Gates, I think you need to give Ted some money.
Yeah, Steve Jobs was watching, but something horrible happened.
Some accident happened at the explosion factory.
Yeah, it's really sad. He took a big bite of his apple and he left it on my desk. Ow!
What the hell was that?
That was a fella. That was a salamander. No, this isn't the song from Mario Sonic and the Big DS. This is one of the songs from Sonic Chronicles, I believe.
What?
Why would they use
No, it's
Chronicles?
not.
No.
This is not from Chronicles.
What's this? Oh, hello.
Walk that sucker to death. Walk that sucker to death. Come on now.
I still want to try that SRB2 thing as well, but hopefully I get Mike for that, because I feel like it would be a shame if I couldn't get him for that.
You fool, Mike doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I know. I see, so it's a mix. This is interesting. It's like some sort. It is like another idea of Mania, it seems. It's
Yeah.
like mixing things together. Oh, now it's moving. Interesting. I appreciate the little bits of the Sonic CD American soundtrack we've been getting, because I like the American soundtrack. Like father, like son. Whoa, Nightcore remix.
This looks cool.
Yeah, this has been pretty nice. This has been a good one to end on. I was hoping this would deliver. It is weird how I'm Tails by default. I probably should be Sonic, but I don't mind playing as Tails, so it's fine.
I mean, you know, Sonic has. You gave Sonic plenty of the spotlight saying, "Give your son the banana."
Yeah. I appreciate my son. I want him to know that I appreciate his efforts. I still want to play that Tales, what is it, Tales Adventure remake as well. That's also here.
Oh, I didn't know that was the thing.
Yeah, I want to try that, but there's just so many demos and so little time. They also take quite a while to start sometimes. And I never know when to stop playing one as well. Yeah, definitely like some sprites missing and stuff. This is early, but from what I'm seeing, I'm enjoying. Definitely one of the better ones. Starlight was also one of my favorite tunes from Sonic 1.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a
I
common
only like-
consensus.
I only like Green Hill Zone and Starlight Zone.
Music-wise or stage-wise?
Both. No, not both. Stage-wise, I like most of the music in Sonic 1, but
Yeah.
as far as playing, I only like Green Hill Zone and Starlight Zone. But I'd rather play all of
Yeah.
Sonic 1 over Sonic CD, personally.
I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Oh,
No, you should be there instead.
I like the style of it. Like, it's nice.
yeah?
Unique. Anything that does things to make itself stand out from the crowd, I always appreciate. If anybody can get the stock assets and make stuff. That being said, though, just because you can, sometimes the stock assets can be some of the best because they can just simply create. You don't have to worry about making anything else. You already know everything's made for you, so you can just use it to make good stages.
Yeah,
have to design
unfortunately,
the
most people don't
characters.
do that though.
No.
They use it as a lazy, like, oh well, now I'll just make this shit like low effort game, and they don't understand like the fundamentals of what they're missing out on, really. Modern Eggman?
Oh yeah.
Apparently.
What
What
is he
he
doing?
doing?
Rice Star?
It's more like Kirby.
Those are cool.
Ow. I'm gonna get you, Pollock. The fish.
Oh, now you've done it.
Listen, I'm just talking about the fish.
He's got a Chow's Emerald in there.
No. Can you take it?
Or is that the Phantom Ruby?
No, it's definitely an emerald. As long as I keep that one ring, I'm good. Okay, the ring's gone, but I got him. Get out of— oh my god! He really was egg shapes. He looked more like the one from the Sega Sonic arcade, like a bullet. Alright, let's see
Oh,
what
that's
happens if I try it again.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I-
what the hell?
It's definitely broken.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, cause like... okay, well now I'm Sonic.
Oh.
Some sort of phantom inputs.
Yeah, but I was using the keyboard there, so I didn't get it. So Tails got a new sprite, but Sonic is the same. Or maybe I'll change when I get to the new thing?
Yeah.
I gotta see Sonic's sprite. We might find out what happens if I die.
Yeah, I'm very interested. Huh?
Well, start over.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you have to
Strange
beat
decision for the start of the game
Yeah.
to make you have to beat the final boss.
Sonic. It is interesting. 'Cause, yeah, other games have done it, but usually it's your character's like overpowered, or there's a lose, like you can have a win state by losing.
Yeah, I looked up the page on the Sage website, and it said the game is set in the bad ending of Mania, where you don't get the emeralds or something.
Oh,
So
interesting.
that's why it has this little flashback. But
Is there gonna be another Tails? Yep, bye Tails. I got a new one. Up yours. I hate you. Alright, let's see.
Yep.
I think I've seen these sprites before. Or some that look very similar. I might have seen it on Twitter.
Why would
No-
it suddenly change sprites though? Like what's the
No
story?
drop dash.
Time skip.
Oh yeah, right. Because it's
Bad.
different. Yeah, it's the Mania sprites before, and now it's this.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I like them. No drop dash though, does kind of suck.
Drop dab.
This rock shield's cool. Destroys
Gives me
enemies.
Mighty's ability.
More like Super Mighty since it kills the enemies.
Super Morty. You mean when they
Yeah.
added Rick and Morty into Sonic Mania Plus?
Oh my
yeah.
god. Guys, I went to Fan Expo dressed as Dr. Light and people thought I was Rick somehow. Like, how do you mess that up? You've got brain rot. I look nothing like him. This is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this. This is
People
good.
actually thought you were
Yes. When I went to the last place before I left, it's called Verst. It was a sausage house, which it was so good. The waitress, when I was having a beer waiting for our table, and the waitress came in, she's like, I gotta ask, are you Rick? And I was like, for you, baby, I could be. No,
I don't know, how high is your IQ?
You watch Rick and Morty, guys. I can do a Morty voice. See, it's me, Morty, from Rick and Morty. That's what he sounds like.
Yep.
All right, well, I want to thank you guys all for joining me here today. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Caleb. Thank you, Bill.
Hello.
It's been
Anything
my
you guys
pleasure. I
wanna
hope
add?
everybody had a good time. Yeah, I was gonna say thanks for coming out, guys. I hope you guys all had a good time. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know I didn't really speak much, but I was working on stuff in the background, so I have an excuse at least.
Stay tuned to the Twitter and stuff, because that'll be the best way to find out when I want to do another stream, because I might do another Sage stream before I leave, hopefully, because there's still a lot I want to get through. There are ones I haven't tried yet that I want to. I want to try the Bubble Bobble game as well. The SRB2
Bubble
thing.
game?
So, yeah, the Bubble Bobble fan game is 3D Bubble Bobble. Looked interesting. I'd like to try it out. But I am hungry, and it's going to take me like an hour before food's ready, so I'm going to regret everything. And
Yeah, I'm very hungry.
Yes. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
How do I end this stupid thing?